the blue bar, you'll see my frame rate in green. Let's see what happens with that today. We're at 218 frames per second whilst live streaming. I'm running a NVIDIA 3080 with an i7 12th gen CPU. GPU temps are higher than normal because I would expect that because I'm running unrestricted on the frame rate. Let's see what happens. Alright car, calm down. I even feathered the throttle trying to calm this down then. Thank you everybody. Welcome along. Oh, she's getting a bit tasty on the exit. Oh, them sound like good tracks. Good choice there. What? There's no better game, I don't think. I think you might get close with original AC1, but to run that kind of championship that you've just highlighted there, Rafa, I think AMS2 is probably the best one to do it with. Jump in the lobby, plenty of room. It's still very early. No, don't rotate. Azami's flying. I think he's got assist switched on. Maybe not, maybe not. I found a bit of time. Woo! Don't know how I got away with cutting that corner so bad. Lost a load of time there. So we've got 2 minutes of free practice left. Then we'll be going to a very short qualifying session. So probably 2 or 3 laps you might squeeze in. do quicker through there. Missed our braking. Bit more. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous. Still time to join. Thanks, Slapper. Woo! Buckaroo. Let's catch up with chat. Martin, hello! My friend is visiting, so I will let him drive a few races with you guys. Absolutely no problem at all, Martin. How did you think the racing went with Jardier on New Year's Eve, Martin? I gave you a place because my car was so damaged. Yeah, the Opala 86 drives very nice considering the year. Yep. It weren't a bad car in real life. It was in the UK. The UK version of that car was deemed as a executive saloon. It's what the sales execs used to blast up and down the motorways driving. Swampy, hello. How are you, Swampy? Thank you for joining. Big eyes. How you doing, mate? Craigs, hello. Still time to get in there. Jump in. Martin, it was fun racing with him. Good combo he picks. Yeah. That was a bit chaotic, that race at Salvador. That's why I put a decent quali in, because I didn't want to be in the mid-pack. Not there. Azam, this car is fun. I'm glad you like it, Azam. It's always been fun. She's a little bit more twitchy in 1.6. She used to be a lot more forgiving, this car did. Hamburger, Happy New Year. All retro, Happy New Year. Swampy, not too bad. I got the lurgy, so I thought I'd drop by. No worries. You caught that off. Everybody seems to have had it. I was kind of lucky and unlucky in the fact that I had it about 6 weeks ago and I've still got the cough left, so at least I had it way before Christmas time. I think you can still join if you want to join. We're going into a 5-minute quali. Jump in there. Here we go. You've got I don't know what the cut-off time is anymore. I did try and join a lobby late yesterday with about a minute left to go. Was it yesterday? No, this morning with about a minute to go. And it didn't let me in. So I don't know what it used to be 2 minutes, the cut-off. Right, let's get going when it lets me. Fuel is off, everybody. Fuel is off. Martin, it's crazy how he is fast in AMS2 with like 10 hours of playtime. Yeah, but the thing is, because it drives so similar to Project Cars 2 even now, you look at the amount of hours he played in Project Cars 2 back in the day. But he's clearly very talented. Without much practice, he's right up there. I was in not panic mode, but I was sweating a little bit in the first race when we did Donington. I thought him and his teammates were going to catch me, but I managed to keep the hammer down and keep the gap at about 2 seconds all the way to the finish. So I'm glad I won that one in the end. But there was no way they were going to let me off the hook at Salvador. What's the first time gonna be with chilly tyres? I don't think we're gonna get them warm, you know. The track is so cold. How's the stream, by the way? Is the sound okay? Is it looking okay? Because I have tweaked and messed with things, so I am half expecting issues today. More to be had through that last but one right-hander. Catch you on the slide. I should have done private quali, shouldn't I? My bad. Sorry, everybody. Although we're all in the same car, so it's not like multiplayer with cars that are 8 times quicker than you coming and attacking you. Let's throw a bit more time on the board. Lost a bit. You can pack that in, Mr. Hamburger. Oh, well done. Rafa, everything seems to be good. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. Swampy, sound is really good and the lights make it look like you've dyed your hair purple. So 5 stars. Yeah, it's blue rinse. Blue rinsed. That's what I do these days. In fact, I might do that one day just for a giggle. Pills, I wish you a happy new year, Matt, and the rest of the world too. Absolutely, Pills. And in return, I wish you a happy new sim racing year. And I've got a little fly that's come to pester me again. I don't know why he wakes up now. Alright, we need a sup of the magic stuff. Right, out of curiosity, what we also need to do is, if I escape out of that, if it'll let me. Why won't it let me? Oh, that's what. Oh, the lobby's filled up nicely. Well, come along, everybody. Thank you for all the likes so far. Crikes, got surprised by understeer at high speed and went into the gravel. Yeah, this has got literally 0 downforce on the front. It's got a bit on the rear. Right, here we go. I still haven't requested this to be the default tab. Need to put that on the list of things to do. Right, we're in the Rocco at Jerez. Fuel's off, everybody, fuel's off. If you want to join the conversation, I'll be over in the voice channel over on Discord. Pop over and say hi. I will have to manually mute my mic over there because I'm still having issues with my Stream Deck. I thought I'd sorted it the other day, but no. So we got Hamburger, some weirdo in second, Cryx, Azam, Retro's been with us before, Johnny Dub's definitely been with us before, Scuderia Condor has always been with us. So we got 7 out of the gang that are on screen now that are regulars, so there's no excuse for a poor race. We're expecting a absolute top-notch, high-quality driving standards. No demolition in turn 1. Oh, we're beeping. Clock's ticking. Spelled it right the first time. No, I didn't. I just glanced up and saw what I thought. Never mind. Here we go. Well done, everybody. Apart from the ones that dropped out. Plenty of wheel spin, and I was only on about 10% throttle. We'll close off the inside line, I think, because we know how cheeky people can be. Hello. That was all on my own. Where did that come from? Okay, I've decided I'll run from the back. And try not... Well, there'll be no trying. I will run from the back and definitely not catch Cryx and Assam. Hello. Major carnage behind. You've been gifted some freebies. That spin was so weird. It just like I hit a patch of oil or something. Oh, we've got somebody else going. Another gift. 2 more. See if we can catch Johnny. Now, if I'd have gone onto the AstroTurf on that first lap and spun round, I would have been surprised, but the way it rotated was very odd. What's the difference? Well, we're closing in on Johnny. Oh, hook the curb there. Right, we're definitely closing in. Too much of a slide. Ooh, panic mode. Absolutely. The problem is, Swampy, is once Crikes has got his eye in and got the hang of the car, there's literally no stopping him. Oh! How far off Johnny are we? Too much of a lock up. Out on the dust and the bits. See, Crikes is already 4 seconds in front. Oh, another freebie. I'm on the podium. Through skill, speed and precision, I'm on the podium. Hi Lewis, how are you? Are you joining us, Lewis, if you can hear me? Three minutes plus 1 lap to go. Excellent. Cheers, Lewis. So Lewis has just joined us over in Discord. So that means Crikes is going to have somebody to race against. Because Lewis is mighty quick. Where did Gravy go? Gravy's normally up there. And Hamburger, where are they gone? Oh! The Sammy's having issues. Sammy. We've been promoted again. Through skill, precision and quality driving. What an overtake. A little nudge from us out. Cheeky. Oh. Run away. Had 3 goes at getting around that corner then. Oh, overdone it. Saved it. Only just. Wow, what is going on there? That is some strange behaviour from this guy. He never used to do that. One more to go. The back end has gone very, very skatey all of a sudden. Oh, we lost his amp. Pressure's off. This is normally where I make a massive mistake. It wouldn't make any difference, Swampy. It'd still win. Effectively, Crikes is our resident Stig. Some say he has the ability to put air in tyres to the optimum air pressure just by giving them a side glance. Oh, yo, whoa, my life. Whoa, what a catch that was. I won't be able to replicate that ever again. Don't know what's going on with the rear end on this Rocco all of a sudden. That'll do. And as for that Crikes, he can take one of them for being cheeky. Mind your thumbs, Crikes. Oh. And Azam, he can have a cheeky reverse. Oh, it's Johnny. Johnny! Can have a cheeky one. There's Azam. Swampy. Some say he once tried to microwave a cup of tea but accidentally invented cold fusion, and that he thinks Elon Musk is just a knockoff version of himself. All we know is he's called the Crikes. Why does this guy want to murder me? Crikes, did you see what just happened to me on the last one corner? The last thing you need at 130 mile an hour is the tyres just switching off for no apparent reason at 71 degrees with tiny bit of wear. I really hope the next patch they have a look at all the tyre model again, because there's something not quite right. But it's inconsistent across the cars. Some cars it's terrible, other cars it's okay. As bottled it. Nah, did it suddenly rotate on you, Azam? Did it, like, the tyres, as if the rear tyres had switched off? Azam, the car randomly got... Yeah, it's very odd. I think it was... No. If you look back at the live stream and watch the last but one corner on the last lap and see what happened to me at 100 and something mile an hour, I had to do a massive save to catch it. Right, welcome along everybody. I'm going to save that replay, I think, if there's enough room. I want to look at that again. Crikes, I had 6 saves where I was fully opposite lock and there wasn't even... Yeah, it's very odd. It's sort of driving... Sort of like driving in the wet, except it's dry. To me, it's almost like you've just gone over a patch of oil. That's the kind of feeling I get from it. Right, what did what did Raffle want? He wanted the Lancers. I can't do my alphabet again. The Lancer RS, Interlagos. Which version of Interlagos are we going for? We're not going for the go-kart track. We're not going for the 8 loop. Not in a 4-wheel drive car. It'd be a bit boring. Historic 91. Which version did you want, Rafa? I forgot what you said. Thank you so much for all those likes. You are very, very generous indeed. Yeah, which version though, Rafa? Is it the GP or one of the historics? The modern one? The GP one? Or the stock car one? They're both modern, aren't they? Fisherman, the answer is a straightforward no. Although it'd be a lot of fun in these, but it would be absolutely chaotic. Okay, we'll go for the GP one then. There we go. Happy New Year, everybody. Azam, different advertising, but yeah, not only that is I think the pit exit is slightly different, not by much. Right, the lobby's filling up if you want to get in there. Oh, we got Driver in as well. We got Lewis in. We got Pills in. We got Paul Cox in. Chris Kane's in. Doink's in. Crikes. Hamburger's in. Grandpa's in. Scuderia's in. Azam, Johnny stayed with us as well. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. I know the stock car series used a version with a chicane on the uphill for a couple of years. And he's even in AMS 1. I don't remember driving that one. Is that in Sector 3, the uphill section, before the start finish? Right, here we go. Ah, okay. It doesn't really make sense to have a chicane there on the uphill section because it's hard enough getting up that hill as it is. get this show on the road, everybody. Rafa, I know the... yeah, I read that bit. Azam, that was my first ever track in sim racing, Interlagos with chicane. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever done it. I'm going to have to boot up AMS1 and have a look now. Crikes. In the Marcus Game Boy Riser, they put it because that corner had some heavy hits and even some faint. Oh, okay. It is very awkward. Yeah, it's a bit like the oh, what's the track will come to me in a minute. Not Barcelona. Estoril, Cascais. That chicane, that alternate track at Cascais or Estoril, with that weird chicane that kind of goes up the hill and over. That's horrible. That is. Why would you ever do that? Rafa, the Copa Montana race in 2011. Gustavo died after a wreck in a rain race there. Oh, okay. If it's for safety reasons, I understand. But some chicanes are just so annoying. The coffee turn. Thank you for that translation, Rafa. Appreciate it. Niblet. Hi, Lord Matt and all in chat. Happy New Year. Just walked the dog, getting dinner. Hope to race later. Be great to have you on board, Niblet. All I'll say, Niblet, is Happy New Sim Racing Year. Or Happy New Sim Year. I think we have to put that in there. Right, let's see if I've driven... No, I haven't driven this car since the update. Let's change that. I wonder how this behaves. Oop, too far. Don't need to worry about fuel. I never knew this car had traction control. Needs turning off, really. ABS maybe, but... normally, Lewis, if it's hasn't got it, these are greyed out. Like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like all these other settings, they're greyed out because it's not available on the car by default. Rafa, do you know if these cars have got traction control and ABS by default? The RS. I don't remember them having them before. I'm just surprised to see them lit up. Normally you have to go to drivetrain, and if it doesn't have it, it's greyed out, so I'm a bit confused. It's not hard. It's quite easy to confuse a YouTube sim racer. Quite easy, I should say. Remember them having ABS for sure. Ah, okay. It doesn't really make any... Well, to me, traction control. I know Mitsubishi have got a really trick ESP. Yeah, have a little look, Lewis, if you got a set. If you got time, don't worry if you haven't. Because these cars have got a really, really good stability control system. Cold tyres, and it's a really heavy car compared to the last one we drove. Getting it stopped is a bit tricky. Skeets, hello. Does the handbrake? No, handbrake don't work. That's a shame. Could have had a lot of fun. Warming up my tyres. So what's your world record then, Rafa? What's your world record time round here? Rafa Soderman has homage to AMS2. If you go to Copper Montana's, the Purple 48 has his name and number. Ah, okay. That's lovely, lovely bit of information. Thank you, Rafa. And it's nice that they've put that in. Normally turn it off for this guy. The only thing AMS2 needs is MX5 and DTM4. Yeah, agree. Love the details indeed, yeah. Right, I don't like the feel of it with traction control on. So I will turn it off in a minute. So you can't do that. You should be able to drift it all the way around there. But the traction control's killing the wheel spin, so you can't pull the nose round. Don't go on the road. Sorry, whoever that was. A 4907. Turn the traction control off. Yep. At least we can still have fun with them. Someone on a controller did a 149.38. I bet you're sweating. Good job it weren't on a keyboard. Skeets. Good afternoon or evening. Good afternoon, evening, good morning, good middle of the night, potentially, for some people. Stop. Skeets, no joke about all Sims. AMS2 has the most competitive AI. Doing GTE versus GT3 is insane on big racetracks. Yeah, apparently if you go a slightly longer race, the AI performs a little bit better as well. If you go for like 5 or 6 laps, they don't really get a chance to settle into their race. And it's not the fastest way, but it's a lot of fun. Right, I know what I want to do with the setup. I want to throw rear brake bias back a bit so I can use it like a bit of a handbrake. So Matt is another fast driver. He's on a 149.599 with half a tank of fuel. Could do with a slipstream off somebody. That'd be nice. Come on now. It's like this car fits in a weird category. I know it's four-wheel drive, but it falls in one of those categories where it's a momentum car. But it's not the slowest momentum car. It's like at the top end of the momentum cars. It's really hard to explain. Right, drive it properly now, mate. It was useless. Come on, losing loads of time. Oh, menu, give me a distant toll up the hill, please, where the car needs it the most. Please stop. Skeets. Oh, hang on a minute. Is the live stream having a bit of a stutter? Let me just pull over. We're still running at a good 170 something frames per second, so should be okay. Where do we get to? Skeets, no joke. Oh, yeah, I read that. Rafa, I feel I can do a 48.9 or a 0.8. I just didn't click with the whole lap. No, it's tricky to be consistent around it, especially in this car. Skeets, my most visceral moment in 2024 was the LMU with all the hypercars on track. Yeah. Skeets, everybody that has AMS2 should have the mods. Mugello is not just good for MotoGP. Rafa, Skeets, do you know if LMU has bonnet cam? You know, I can't remember, Rafa. I'm not sure whether it has. Right, I'm going to back to the pits. Well, look at monitor view, and we'll jump on board with people. So we've got a frame rate drop, but nowhere near as bad. And I'm going to do a very quick BRB. Enjoy the song, learn the lyrics, sing along. You know it's going to get stuck in your head, and I'll be back in 2 shakes of something or other.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, sin races on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out.
And we're back. No time to hang around. With a 5-minute quali and a long lap. Rafa, Skates, I have did some laps in the short layout with the Lancers. This is one of the most entertaining bits of LMU, is everybody crashes at the exit of the pit lane, I should say, there. Oh, halfway down the pit lane. Warming up my tyres. Uh-oh, we're overtaking on the pit exit. Oh, we're crashing as well. Hold tyres, everybody. Oh, there's no onboard brake bias. You know what? I'm gonna park it and come in quick and just change something. Hope you was all singing along, by the way. Advanced brakes. I'll have to do back out. Hopefully we'll be in an open part of the track with everybody dashing out. Nobody's coming onto the start finish just yet. Craigs, pizza, pizzas for brake discs. Yes, the brakes aren't doing much, are they? Right, we're in clean air, no excuses. Might be a new line I've invented there. I might try it in one of the laps. Wrong way. Caught it. Right, I've thrown up a smoke screen to try and deter some of the fast boys. Did you set your record after the update, Rafa? Oh, we got Nismo in chat as well. Oh! Compromise onto this straight. Right, drive it properly, you're on a qualifying lap. That's not driving it properly, everybody. Ignore what I just did there. Some of these corners feel like they're in slow motion at the moment. How far off are we? We're close to the front. very close to the front. Coming for you, Scooter. I don't know how long it'll last, mind you, but I'm coming for you. Oh, can we keep pole? A 150? Oh, I know. People had 149s in them during the practice session. Matt's did a 149.5, so for now I'm good. Skeets. Rafa Skeets. I had a race with Matt at Imola where it rained and the aim was pretty nice with the Lancers. Really nice to see you guys having a chat amongst yourselves in chat. I may skip over some of the conversation if you're chatting amongst yourselves. If something catches my eye, I'll read it out. But carry on chatting amongst yourselves, everybody. Crikes, I'll leave a 10-second gap and still get 2 cars on. Starting last. Oh, look, see, I said I wouldn't stay there very long. I was too slow. I thought I was in the 149s, but nowhere near. I needed an extra lap. Your record is still alive. No, I'm gonna spend the whole of tomorrow on beating your record, Rafa. I can't get used to this new keyboard. Sounds about right. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Thank you so much. I thought today's thumbnail didn't turn out too bad. I was going to use a different colour car. But I quite like the look of that, and I have the front splitter just poking out over the graphic. I thought it was a nice little thing as well. Alright. Oh, Nismo's joined, ready for the next race. Right. Yeah, we've got a full lobby, everybody. Thank you so much. We are all here together. IMSA live streams are the best. Your live streams are comfortable. Thank you. It's all going to end in tears at turn 1. Hello. Use your radar. Oh, another sneaking through. Usual carnage. Incoming. Somebody's going for it. Who was that? Oh, we got petrol head invoice as well. Oh, pin top racing at its best. he's got the undercut. We're going to hopefully tuck back in for the slipstream. He's still there. That was close. We're gonna have to go across here, everybody. Come on, boys, you gotta catch me up. We had to give that one back. We were nearly running out of time. I didn't think we were going to get it done. Oh, hello. Oh, somebody's gone. Right, who's next? Just because we are a fraternity. Oh, am I building a frat house next? Is that what I'm doing, Skeets? Thank you very much. You are very, very generous. Oh, there's another one on the inside. Where did he come from? I'm going to have to straight line it again. They're sneaking up the inside, up the outside. They're getting me under braking. My braking's terrible in this car for some reason. Thank you, Skeets. Come on, car. I don't think we're going to catch Scooter here in front. Martin's a bit quick in this car for me. I'm having enough trouble defending from the guys behind. Average Mike, hello? No, I don't know what you mean, Mike. I was an innocent bystander. I was the meat in a sandwich that I was, and I weren't expecting any bread to join the sandwich. I thought I was just going to be the meat, getting to the corner first. We're slowly reeling Scooter rear in. Nowhere near as quick as we need to. 4 minutes left plus 1 lap. Stuka bomber. Unbelievable. How rude. That was a skillful tactical play. Oh, who's this? Oh, hamburger, disconnect. I thought I was going to hit the back of it. Good job we're in the 4x4. Front tyres are dying. Maybe someone had a grudge. I wouldn't be surprised after lap 1. There's all sorts happening in lap 1, as you can imagine. Right, Scuderia, he's pulling away on the straights. Excuse. I could have been a target. I need to check my back. Oh, the car was having a proper swing on the way in. Woo! Right, let's have our obligatory weather update from all you guys around the world. That is not the best line. I thought I'd throw up a smoke screen behind me for the guys who were trying to catch me, and I need to warm my rear tyres up. We got quite a heavy frost overnight. We had some lovely sunshine throughout the day here in the centre of the UK, and now it's dipped below freezing again. We got snow forecast for Saturday through to Sunday. We're looking at maybe only a couple of inches, maybe a bit more. But I've got a feeling it'll go as quick as it came with the weather front that's moving in behind it. Right, we took a second out of Scuderia on the previous lap. Remarkably, I don't know how, with all that sliding around I was doing. Skeets, you know how drunk you are when you press the wrong key on the keyboard. What are you drinking, Skeets? Are you on the vino or the wine or the leftover spirits from Christmas? Have you mic? Okay, I do it all the time when I type to. Well, I'm trying to get used to this new blooming keyboard I've had for about 3 weeks, and I still can't get the hang of it. The trouble is, I used the old keyboard for about 7 years, so kind of muscle memory has kind of got glued into my fingertips. And it's slightly extended keyboard compared to the previous one, with a number pad on the side, but it's still compact, so things are all in the wrong place. I can see Scuderia's number plate nearly. Stop, car, stop. Well, with 28 litres, Rafa, the fastest I've been in the race so far is a 49.9. So I might be coming for your world record in the next day or two. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, everybody. Here's a quick question for chat. If somebody hasn't hit the like button, what should they do? Let me know in chat. If somebody hasn't hit the like button already, what should they do? Come on now. Uh-oh, we're having another one of them moments. Uh-oh. Good job we're in the 4x4. Oh, we're going deep. Front tyres are so crispy hot. There's a train of cars behind me in the distance. Oh, Scuderia's holding me now. Too many mistakes. It snowed like crazy this morning. I'll catch up with the weather update from all around the world. Is that the end of the race? Well done, gang. Jacko Cortinas. Great name for a car. Hamburger in second. Scuderia in third. Some weirdo in fourth. Matt's in fifth. Matt's would have... I don't know whether I would have got past Matt's and the gang and Johan if they'd have continued without getting stuck together. Skeets, it snowed like crazy this morning and it will be snowing on and off until Sunday, 40 centimetres in some areas. Okay, deep and crisp and even then for you. Bit like your pizza. Average Mike, we had like snowstorm on New Year's Eve, 4 inches of snow and -5. Skeets dabbed the beer that allowed someone to conquer you. Hang on in. Cheers everybody. Happy New Year. Happy New Sim Year. Rafa, good luck trying. Is that Rafa's thrown down the gauntlet, everybody. What are you going to do, Rafa, when you check tomorrow afternoon and there's a new world record holder? What are you going to do? In fact, I might do a whole day of live streaming tomorrow just on beating your record. Average Mike, if nobody's pressed the like button so far, press the dislike button. Thank you, Average Mike. Swampy, if someone hasn't hit the like button, they should send themselves a strongly worded email. Crikes, I feel so frustrated with the race. Well, you decided to start from the back. I don't know what possessed you to do that. Right, race number 3, where are we going? Hit the button, Matt, well done. BMW M1's historic Barcelona. Can never find them. M1 Pro, there we go. Oh, I'm going for that one. Heavily German car. Barcelona, do your alphabet, Matt. Not Bathurst, Barcelona. Historic. There we go. Fuel is off. Right, where were we? Front tyres were on fire. They certainly were. Average Mike, thank you very much indeed. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Average Mike. Very generous indeed. Thank you. Right, what we need to do if you're in live chat, do me a favour and hit the like button on the actual donations. Scroll back up and hit the like button. Those people need a big thumbs up from people. Skeets, what are you drinking? I can't advertise where I'm drinking. It's a company that owns a Formula 1 team, and this is the spiced pear flavour. I'll try and hold it. It's spice pear flavour. If they want advertising, they're going to have to pay me, I'm afraid. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I can't think why you've hit the like button after being told to hit the dislike button. How very rude. Rafa, gonna go and try to beat it. Rafa's nervous now. Rafa's nervous. He's running off to try and get his world record even faster time. No, Rafa, you're not allowed. You threw down the court bit, so you've got to leave it alone, Rafa. I have asked actually, the Riser developers. I don't think it'll happen. But I've asked anyway. I've asked for the date that the world records, well, the times were set. I've asked for a date column to be added so we can see how long the times have sat there for. I think that would be handy to know. Skeets, don't do that. I played marbles as a kid. Crikes, I did not decide. I got traffic. I was trying to be generous to you. Crikes. Martin, I might join later in the evening. No worries, Martin. You know how long we're here for. It'd be great to have you back in the lobby if you've got time. Don't worry if you haven't. What are you off to do, Martin? You have to do shopping? You have to do dog walking? You have to polish the oil spills off some of the racetracks in AMS2? Thank you for the great racing, Martin. Azam, nice mid-pack. Very fun. But these were two yeah, especially once the tyres heated up, Azam. I'm glad you enjoyed the race in the mid-pack. That's nice to hear. Skeets, I guarantee at least one spin at Barcelona with the new update. Just the one. You're being careful with your betting odds, aren't you? Right. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Make sure these are switched off. Hazy day here at Barcelona. Oh, hello. They accelerated out. I don't know how they got so much grip out the garage. Right, these will be really, really twitchy to begin with. Where did he come from? He just teleported in front of me. Unless he reset. He could have reset and landed in front of me. Oh, somebody's over there playing in the sand. Oh, he's teleporting again. I don't know why I'm physically dodging. Good job I'm not in VR. Oh, I'm not convinced with the... I think I said it in the last... on Christmas Eve. No, we did another one before then, didn't we? We did one Monday, didn't we? We did a live stream. I think I said on Monday that when the front end kind of pulls back and tries to go back in line with the rear end, it doesn't feel quite natural at the moment. Really don't like this hairpin at the bottom of the hill in any of the versions of the track. Drift machine. Uh-oh, too much. Caught it. That stuff's in the gas station. Explains Formula One. There is another one that I was drinking a few weeks back, but it's so expensive, which is a lot healthier for you and does a much better job of waking your brain up. And actually tastes a bit better as well. Although that spice pear one's quite nice. Oh, can't stop. Can't stop. Black spot. Got square tyres. Thank you. I realised straight away I threw it in way too early. Highly, it's alright, I can hear the gang over on Discord having a good conversation about these guys. I highly recommend that you go and do a little bit of research on these BMW M1 Pro cars if you don't know about them already, and have a look at some of the footage of what it was all about. This was a bespoke car, and it was, very briefly, it was driven by current Formula One drivers and previous Formula One champions for a one make series supporting Formula One back in the day. But yeah, do a little bit of homework. It's quite an interesting story behind this car. I don't think they were quite as drifty as this. They could be. They had the power and the agility to be as drifty as this. But I think in the hands of the drivers of the day, I don't think they were quite as skittish as this. Looking at the footage. Please stop. It's one of those moments when you get into a lockup, where you start releasing the pressure on the brake, and you're just listening for the moment that the skid stops and you can start putting the brake back on again. It didn't work then. Nobody behind me. Good job. We were doing really well until we weren't. A lot of playing with the steering wheel in this car. I'll catch up with chat momentarily. Keep it going, keep it going. Right, this is still free practice, remember. I'm going to qualify in 3 minutes. I'm going to have to scroll back up through chat. Stop. Please stop. Please stop. Come on out. Don't go on the grass. Concentrating, everybody. I know it's not qualifying, but I want to see how I stack up. No! Oh, my life. Right. So we're up the pointy end. That's all that matters. Let's test the monitor, because we had frame rate issues, 102.97. So nowhere near as bad. I think I'm going to have to leave it unrestricted for now and see what happens. Right, where did we get to with all your chat? Swampy, I'm downloading this game because watching makes me feel left out. I'm sure all of my Fortnite experience will make me a natural. Rafa, I'll wait. I'll wait for you to try and beat it, then I'll do it. No. You can't touch it ever again, Rafa. No, I'm only kidding, Rafa. You go and set the best time you can. Oh, big spin in the background. Average light. Be a real sim racer. Be a real sim racer. And use a H pattern and clutch. I can't, it's broken. It's broken, what do I do? Don't cheat with the paddles. An auto clutch. Busted. Oh, nearly dropped that. I'm never going to be good. Skeets, Swampy. Do historic F1 and you'll be hooked. Yeah, some of the historic stuff's really nice. Who else is out there? Hamburger's still going. Skeets, I thought controllers were a cheat until I saw Ricky Taylor at Sebring late in 2022 before he crashed. So Sovlaki. What's Sovlaki? She's from Montreal. Yep, I'm drunk. What's Sovlaki? Skeets, just play AMS2 and do a championship. Watch out for puddles. Average Mike, don't they have Porsche Cup now supporting F1 on some of the... Yes, they do. They do. They do. Pills, how's Pills getting on? I can't click away from this because we're so close to the end. You can't quite see it behind my forehead. And what a forehead it is. But yeah, if I click now, it could crash the game. But at least we're getting frame rates where they need to be. But I didn't expect to do that. It's just heating my... heating up the old graphics card a little bit. It's about 7 degrees warmer than it normally is. Which is okay. It's okay. We can cope with that. Pfeiffer, still going. I'll say hello to the gang over in Discord in a moment. I have to do it manually, unfortunately. Skeets, I might have to get Brave ads. A jarring means you earn. Thank you, Skeets. Thank you. Swampy, this track needs a counter for how many times Matt says uh-oh. It does. An uh-oh counter. Uh-oh. That's technical speak. Skeets. It is the right to left at high speed. Average Mike, 500 past the red line, engine should blow or get damaged for that. It should, but not on this live stream, it's not. Right, where am I? Where am I? Oh, qualifying. That's where I am. Quick, get out, quick, quick, before everybody else. Quick. Quick. Before everybody else. Get out of it. Get out of it. What was that all? Who was that? Marcio. That was disgraceful behaviour. If it was disgraceful, Matthew, why are you laughing so much? I still found it funny. It's still disgraceful things can be funny. Cold tyres, everybody. Oh my life, they're so cold. Pop-up headlights. We'll have some of that. I should have lowered my brake pressure as well. Warming up my tyres. Oh, missed my braking completely. Can you tell? Right, we're going back to the pits. No, I didn't. Why do I always click that? Right, that's fine, that's fine. 1, 2, that'll do. 1, 2, that'll do. Top engineer speak, that is. Skeets, average Mike. If he played with no damage, no one would finish the race. That's right. Try to leave a space for him. Oh, hello. There's them cold tyres again. Oh. Okay, the brake pressure's a little bit better. Could go one more click. Actually, no, you might be alright once the tyres are up to 10. Average Mike, 17 months? $17 You are very, very supportive and generous, Mr. Average Mike. Thank you so much for your ongoing support. Really do appreciate it, Mike. I dare you. One race with maximum damage on. Maybe on Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday. Uh-oh. I would say I'm a bit wide there. We haven't got time to slow down, unfortunately, in letting past. So we're gonna have a fight. Whoever's next to me, we're gonna have a fight into turn 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Crikes. Okay, I'll follow you. Don't make any mistakes now, Crikes. No pressure, Crikes. You're live on YouTube in front of me, Crikes. Oh, if you'd have just heard what I heard on Discord. Petrol Eddie's back. He must be feeling better, everybody. Oh, Crikes has gone a bit wide in that one. He's gathered it all back together. That could have been an attack, a tactic from Crikes. It could have been a special racing line. He's pulled away from me, so I think that double apex worked for him. Oh, that was awful. Well done, Crikes. Average Mike and I would laugh my ass off. Crikes. I feel like I'm getting micro lock-up every hard brake zone. Yeah, absolutely, Crikes. The only thing I do is reduce the brake pressure. Why am I puffing and panting? Skeets, oh my god, you don't know about Greek yogurt and meat cooked to perfection? No, tell me more. I need to learn. Souvlaki is Greek meat on a stick kebab. Ah, okay. In a pitta because I am Canadian. So basically it's kebab. Yeah, I've had kebab. See, if you tell us what you'll have to do from now on, because I'm an ignoramus, you'll have to do the translation before you get it into chat. Talk about a traffic jam. Yep. Now I am going to be Gandalf. Be right back. Christmas vacation is the best. No riskies. Some people drive like we are AI. Yeah. Oh dear. Change of wine, cheese puffs we're calling in. Okay. Are we ploughing our way through the Christmas leftovers, are we, Skeets? Swampy, I hear voices too. Not usually cheese puffs though. They could be. How would you know what they are? Crikes, terrible last sector, but the rest of the lap was perfect. I don't know, it looked pretty good to me. You did like a double apex on after the hairpin. That seemed to work. You pulled away from me after that. Souvlaki is not kebab. Tomatoes, cucumber and other things are added. Yeah, we have that over in the UK. We have kebab with shed loads of salad, shall we say, on top. I tend to just go for chicken kebab meat with a great big helping of mayonnaise over the top. Don't you have Greek charcoal places in Blighty? Yeah, we do. Certain like areas of cities have different kind of like a Chinese. In Birmingham, there's like the Chinese Quarter and stuff like that. So it just depends. In Worcester, there's a lot of like a Polish Quarter as well. Crikes. Well, I have pay, surely I don't throw this one away. I don't know, the way this car is driving. I see Lewis is back on form. Ready up, everybody. Skeets. Swampy. Space sims are insane when high on. I spent lots of time. Oh, that was a quick change. Oh, we had a bit of a torque steer at the end of first gear. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Brace, brace, brace for turn 1. Slam it down through the gears. We're 3 wide in turn 1. That's never a great place to... At least I'm not in the middle again like I was before. Oh my life. I'm kind of glad I short shifted to third gear then, because the slide I was on. Oh, I'm not going to stop. Oh. We're playing with the fast boys. How long before I fall off the track trying to keep in touch with these guys? Oh. Somebody's gone deep. Lewis is gone. Not like Lewis to do a mistake like that. We've got a full international contingent grid ahead of us. Oh. Stay off the grass. What we got? We got Crikes from France, Johan from Finland, Finland I think. We got Driver from Germany. Pills, I can't remember where you're from, Pills, sorry. You'll have to remind me in chat. Then this weirdo from the centre of... Oh my life, what was that doing? What is that tyre model doing? I think hamburgers from Germany as well, I think, if I remember. Stop locking up. Oh, chucking it in. Rally start. We might go for pop-up headlamp in a minute. Oh my word, you never have any confidence. The car's going to do what you want it to do. Oh, we're both in a slither. Oh! Uh-oh. That's compromise us down the straight. Hamburger's going to take us, I think. Ooh. I was doing my own ABS braking then. Condensed braking was the order of the day for the turn 1 chicane. Oh my word, this car. Behave yourself, car. You're supposed to be doing what I'm asking you to do, not do your own thing. What's that there? Oh, hills. Lock up. Goes deep. He's defending. Oh. Oh. This car. Close quarter racing. Oh, a bit of a stutter there. This is hard work, this is. Zig, hello, how are you? You're not that far from me then. About 45 minutes. Oh my word, this car. Uh-oh. Sweating buckets. It's an angry car when he wants to be. Uh-oh. Oh, smoke screen, who's gone off? Oh no, Lewis behind as well. Concertina. Oh, my favourite phrase. My engineer knows exactly what's going on when I say uh-oh in every scenario that's caused the uh-oh. Oof. Right. Deploy pop-up headlamps and distract pills. Slipstream. Deep on the brakes. Oh. It was now or never, let's face it. So much left foot braking going on mid-corner as well. See, other pro YouTube sim racers don't make the noises I make. That's probably why they are who they are. Get in there. Who's ahead? Yeah. Oh, something's just fell over. I think something's just fell out of my pocket. It won't be money. Oh. Oh dear. Let's shut the headlights. Get the aerodynamics back into shape. I actually missed my braking by an absolute mile there. Oh. Come on now. Seat fans going on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Gonna cry. I don't know whether that's the last lap, whether we got one more. What's happening in the world, people? One more. Oh dear. Thing is, Lewis behind us getting his eye back in again now. Oh! Where am I going? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my word. Oh, another podium. That'll do. Martin, hey Matt and all in chat. And Happy New Year all. Haven't you said that already, Martin? I'm confused. Or are you the twin of Martin? Let's have some fun. Ooh. Carlo, hello. Happy New Year to you as well. No, I'm renaming Happy New Year to Happy New Sim Racing Year, or Happy New Sim Year. Precision. Can we get a drift round? No, we can't. Wow, I am dripping. Right, let's catch up with chat while that calms down. I'm going to save that one. What happened in that one? Yeah, I'll save it. Oof. Average Mike, you should be able to start from the pits like in iRacing. Yeah, you should. I agree. We need that. We want that. What are we doing next? Oh, Rafa, another Rafa suggestion. This could prove an interesting one, race number 4. Right, let's find the car. Stock car 24. Yeah, it weren't bad, the stock car 24, was it, if I remember? Which one? The Chevy? Yeah, we'll go Chevy. We'll go something very discreet. There you go. Discretion selected. Road Atlanta. There we go. Too much talk, my teeth are probably orange. You have me shoveling cheese puffs. Are you covered in orange powder as well, Skeets? Oh no, my pockets are empty. Something for me to do in the morning, as if I ain't got enough to do. Anyway, I bet you're covered. I bet you've got an orange beard because you've had your head in the trough, and it's all over your chest. Hamburger has a Netherlands. Is it the Netherlands? Thank you for clarifying that. I could remember the flag, but I couldn't remember where he was from. Zig from Nottingham. Yeah, we read that one out. Skeets. Are you racing, Zig? Are you in the lobby? It's been full most of the night, so I don't know whether you made it in. A banquet burger is the best. Rafa. Matt, I've been spy on help. What? You've been spy on help? What does that mean, Rafa? Sorry. Explain. Average Mike. So I guess hamburger is from Nairobi. Yeah, the way that AMS2 handles the flags. I understand what you say. Skeets, Zig. I thought that was Robin Hood. I'm one of his merry men. Swampy, I love how it can only show the stream in full 80p, but the ads are in 8K. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Alex, how are you, Alex? Yo, happy new sim year, Matt. Happy new year, chat. Happy new sim year, chat. Hope everyone is doing well and having a lovely Christmas holiday. Yeah, apart from the ones who have had to go back to work, which includes my wife, my daughter, my son-in-law, my other son, and me. Average Mike, good job wrestling the car around the Flintstone tyres. I think they had more round tyres than you. Yeah, a bit of hard work that was. Let's just have a monitor and see what the frame rate does. Who's out there? Who's out there? Oh, Nismo's out there. We will be boring. We will be very predictable and boring next. We're going to do some GT3 racing next. Because me, Cryx and Nismo want to drive the Nismo. Because it's the new car to drive. Oh, somebody's crashed out on that one. Jump on with Alex. No pressure, Alex, and just remember you're in practice, so you don't have to push the boat out, but you're live on the stream. We're watching you. You think there's two Martins and you're the right one, so is the other one the left one? Are you Siamese twins? Is that what you're saying, Martin? Happy new sim year, Carlo. Thank you for saying that in chat, everybody. Crikes, good combo. Car is so understeer until you touch the throttle. Rafa, the league owner saw me in there. Okay. Nothing wrong with that, Rafa. It's good to share. It's good to talk. Crikes, Nismo, yay! Zig, I'm setting up. New sim setup will be in lobby soon as I'm done. What's the final bit that you've got to do, Zig? What's the final thing you're doing? Apart from switching it all on, what's the last nut that's going in, and where is it? Where's it located? What have you got, Zig? Let everybody know what you've got. I know I'm delaying you joining us, but what have you got? What are you using? A controller? Have you invested like 12,000 whatever your currency is in a full 56-inch triple screen setup? Motion? It's got to be like, no, we're talking 24 grand for a motion, full motion. Triple 56s. Triple 56 OLED TVs. That's what Zig's doing. Right, I really need to try these cars around this track. Thank you for all the likes, everybody, and thank you so much for the donations. You are very, very generous indeed. Right, let's get going. Right, I haven't driven this since the update. I thought I had. I thought I drove this the other day. Has it lost the setups again? We're going back through that phase, aren't we? Right, I'm going to drop a bit of anti-roll bar. I'm going to keep the aero where it is. We're going to lower that. We're going to up that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to save a temporary setup to lock it all in. Then we're going to go, if it'll let me out. Don't forget your push to pass in the 2024 stock car. And just to jog your memories, the push to pass is always available. It's not like the earlier stock cars where you have to wait for a lap for it to recharge. This one is available at all times, and I think you get 32 presses. These cars don't have ABS or traction control as far as I'm aware, so they're absolute beasts, especially on cold tyres. I feel like I'm sitting on the floor. Somebody's making funny noises over on Discord. As bad as the noises I was making. Hello. I do need to go and have a chat with the guys over on Discord. Trouble is I have to manually click on the microphone button and it takes the focus away from AMS2. Oh, we're going to have so many spinners on this circuit in these cars. Ooh. Concentrating. Oh, gone wide. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow, because last Friday, if you remember, we did a live stream and I live streamed the championship race. And we've got the next round tomorrow, and I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to live stream it or not. I don't think it impacted my performance a massive amount. I made a massive mistake at Mosport, as you all saw, and that wasn't anything to do with the live stream. That was to do with Matt being an idiot. Well, let's try and do a lap, just see how competitive we may not be. Oh, clinging on for dear life here. Oh, I snatched first gear for some reason. Locked up the rear axle instantly, just like putting the handbrake on. Today marks 2 years since Ken Block. Is it 2 years, is it? It can't be. Can't be 2 years. I like Ken Block, he was a character. We need more characters in life. You certainly know how to put on a show. Isn't his daughter doing a lot of stuff now? Is it her name Leah? Is it Leah Block? I can't remember. Need to dial some of that understeer out. We were up and now we're not. Captain Bro. Land Rover Nut, hello! Happy sim year, wishing you a fast laps, grippy tyres and clean racing in 2025. Thank you, Land Rover Nut. I love that. I might steal that. Thank you, Land Rover Nut. Same to you, sir. Let's have... I mean, 2024 was pretty good and pretty special on the sim racing front. And in theory, 2025 should be very, very similar, with a set of course at Evo dropping, what, in 2 weeks' time? Early access. And then we've got GT Revival, whatever that's called these days. I can never remember. They keep changing the name, confusing me. We'll have plenty more updates for AMS2 and new content coming for AMS2. The only kind of wishy-washy, wavery kind of, like, we don't know what's happening yet, is LMU. Fingers crossed they found a buyer over Christmas. Because I think it needs to I think a new buyer needs to come in relatively quickly. But yeah, excellent. Thank you, Land Rover Nut. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Right. I don't know what we're doing next, so if anybody's got a suggestion... Or we can go to the randomizer. The randomizer's kind of took a back seat for the last few weeks. We've been so busy with the update. Brakes. I remember this car being hard on the brakes. I'm so scared to lock up, but it didn't happen. Not yet. Race number 4, 2024 stock car at Road Atlanta. We have already done the Rocco at Jerez, Lancer RS at Interlagos, BMW M1 at Barcelona, which very nearly wore me out, and now stock cars at Road Atlanta. Where are we? Just ahead of the danger zone. However, we have got what, 5 good drivers behind us, and we got 5 good drivers ahead of us. So there'll be this. If everybody drives to the standard they're capable. Oh, hang on, that was practice. We've still got qualifying to do. Quick, get out for quali. I thought that was quali. We've got to do. We've got to. Oh, there's going to be so much traffic. We're only going to have 1 or 2 laps to get the job done. Under pressure. Niblett, Snetterton, Minis. Not enough grid slots, I'm afraid, for Snetterton. It's only got 26 grid slots, I think, Snetterton. I will check just in case we can go there. Hello, where did he go? Right, let's warm the tyres up, sir. Oh, massive understeer. Niblett says hi, Land Rover Nut. Land Rover Nut says hi, Niblett. That's what I like to see. Quite nice and friendly. What's the most special thing anybody got for Christmas, by the way? It doesn't have to be the most expensive. What's the most special? Oh, the tyres are nowhere near temperature for this lap. Oh, we'll just have to deal with what we've been given. Adapt and overcome, people. Come on now. Concentrating. I want to carry the pace, but I don't want to interfere with Nismo or come together. Oh. We're going to be on the wrong side of him for the chicane. He's pulling ahead. No, he's not. He's backed out. Thank you, Nismo. Come on. Twitchy on the way in. Oh, so late, I'm back on the throttle. Got to push these tyres to get tempo into them. Oh, didn't want that much curb. Ragged. Johan's immediately gone quicker. Struggling with the trail braking. The internet needed whacking with a big stick. Land Rover, will you be doing lobbies for Evo and other games when they're available? Yes, that's what I'm aiming to do. Although Evo won't have multiplayer from day one of early release. But that's what I aim to do. Thankfully, from what Unos have said in their Christmas today video is that the racing aspect is going to stay separate from the free roam if you want it to be separate. So I think you will have the option for like Nords to drive to the circuit, then take part. However, circuits that don't have any free roaming around them will be treated a bit like AMS2, but there won't be any multiplayer to be from the word go. However, by the end of 2025, when version 1.0 comes out, they've said that there's going to be over 100 cars, and I forgot how many tracks. Does anybody remember how many tracks they said in that video that'd be available for version 1.0? I'm really looking forward to it. I'm hoping in a couple of weeks to actually get my hands on the preview, even if it's just for 10 minutes. I don't know whether it's going to happen yet. I'll have to watch this space. And hopefully there's been further progress since the ADAC. Oh no! Where's all my force feedback gone? That is... Oh, it's qualifying complete. That was really strange. The timing of losing force feedback then. Can't get a lap without traffic today, even after waiting 30 seconds to have a clear track. Oh no, Croix. See, Johan Croix, driver, sneak in there again. Don't you know who I am? Johan's absolutely flying on a clear track today. I need a comfort break again. Right, waiting for all clients. We should be able to click the... Oh, Johan's got a grid place penalty. Oh, here we go. I'm going to just tweak my brake pressure. Just one. Everything else can stay the same. There's no anti-lock brakes, no traction control. Hi Pete. Happy New Year, sir. Happy New Year, Nismo. Yeah. Yes, we did. Yes, there was. No, we can keep that. I mean, it cost me the race, but we can keep it. No, it didn't. I cost myself the race with my hideous braking into the double right-hander at the bottom of the hill at Mosport. Yeah, I know you've been bad. No worries. Thanks, Pete. Right, that's Petrolhead setting up the server for tomorrow's championship race. I still haven't decided whether I'm live streaming that one yet. What do you think, guys? Do you want to see me struggle again? Average Mike, top row Crikes. You can win from there as well. Yeah, but I'm on pole too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Plenty of wheel spin. Don't forget your push to pass. Control the wheel spin then. Oh, I'm the meat in the sandwich. Somebody's gone straight off on the left of me. Have to back out and let that one through. Johan. Oh, understeer. You don't win championships from pole. Sometimes you do. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, Pills and Martin are coming. Oh no, I'm in trouble. And he got absolutely shed loads of slipstream. We'll park ourselves here. Force him to be on the outside for the chicane. He's got enough speed to get past. Where did he get all that? There's some setups going on here. Right, push to pass. He's now enabled. There's 40 presses. I thought he was set at 30 something. Oh, that curb grabs. Sorry, Pills. Oh, Pills. Oh, which way are you going? Ah, frame rate has gone through the floor again. 76. And we were hitting 240 at the start of the live stream. What is going on? These tyres, they do. Right, it's okay pressing the push to pass, but you've got to stop it. Oh, the frame rate's going. What on earth? We may have to set up another lobby after this, and I might need to restart AMS2, see if that fixes it. Sorry, guys. Uh-oh. My word, what is going on? Oh, the frame rate. 60. It's falling through the floor. How can I go from like 200 something to 60? Concentrating really hard, under pressure. Oh, the frame rate just falls through the floor there. Stop. Brave move around the outside. Sorry, whoever it's Martin and Gravy Legs. If you decide to make a pass, I've got to apologise because my frame rate is through the floor at the moment, and then it keeps stuttering as well. So if you're close, I would give an extra half a car width around me. Meanwhile, Crikes and Johan absolutely stormed away at the front, as predicted. Everybody's just mashing their overtake buttons like there's no tomorrow. Like they're going out of fashion. Oh, okay, it's one way of getting around that corner. Oh, massive stutter again. Oh, sweating. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Sorry, Martin. "60 frames per second. I wouldn't mind, but it's not like a smooth 60 frames for me. It might be for you guys, because it's streaming in 60 frames per second, but for me it's really jittery and 59 frames per second. Oh. And if I remember, it did it on race 4 last on Monday. I've made notes so I can refer back. So it might be a case that at the end of every third race we do a new lobby and I have to restart AMS2. It's almost like it's a building thing. It does kind of remind me of a memory leak, but it's not, because it's not showing up in the data as a memory leak. But that's the kind of thing it feels like. I changed quite a few things today to see if I could make it better. I forgot to press my push to pass. Oh, Martin's gone deep. Oh, ragged. Had great fun on New Year's Eve with Jardier and his teammates. Joined in the AMS2 part of his live stream. That was a lot of fun. I wasn't invited, by the way. I just crashed the party. .58 frames per second. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. I keep forgetting to hit the push to pass as well. Look at the state of my tyres. I've got 50 pence pieces. The tyres. Oi. Well done, everybody. That was a fun race. I was feeling so generous today. I thought I'd give Martin a podium. I thought I'd be very subtle in the mistake that I made. Oh, hello. And I thought if I do it subtly enough, he'll think I've just made an innocent mistake and let him through. But I thought, yeah, Martin can have a podium. There he is. Give him the limelight. Shattered. Tom O'Back. Hello, Tom. Welcome along. Thank you so much for deciding to hit that subscribe button. Say hi in chat like all the other guys. A friendly community here. Everybody's welcome. And I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Whereabouts are you, Tom? Nearest city is all you have to give. You don't have to give your postcode. Average bike. Wonder if it stacks up a cache and needs reset or something. Believe it or not, I don't know whether I can show you, but on my list of things to do tomorrow is to delete all of the NVIDIA cache tomorrow. I did a number of things today. I don't think I can't get to that screen at the moment. I adjusted the audio settings within AMS2 as suggested by somebody on Monday. I adjusted took away the max FPS in NVIDIA. I updated NVIDIA driver. Tom, howdy. I'm a northerner from the Warrington area. Oh, okay. So you're about an hour and a half from me, I think, north. Yeah, I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. What's the weather like with you, Tom? It's bloody freezing here. Right, I think we're going to do a new lobby. I'm going to shut down AMS2. I'm going to save the replay again. It didn't show up on the replay, did it? We had a look at it on what's it. So return to the lobby. Alex, is it GT3s when you load? Yes, it is GT3s. I'm not sure where we're going to go. Where, shall we go? Shall we go most sport? Right, let me shut this down and restart it. See if that fixes the issues. I heard a rumour it did. I'm fingers crossed in the next couple of weeks we'll have another update from AMS2 and they'll have got to the bottom of a few things, and in theory around the same update and may combine it with going live with LFM and the other one. Right, restart it. We'll be going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm about to go into race number 5. Cheers, Lewis. Have a great rest of your day, mate. See ya. Right. once we get this up and running, I need to run for another comfort break. I said that about half an hour ago and I haven't been. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody, and thank you so much for the donations. You are a generous, generous bunch. Right. We are going GT3 Gen 1s, if I can find them. Can't do my alphabet again. GT3 Gen 1s. I am going in the Nismo. And we'll go to Mosport. Seems to provide some entertaining races there, and I still need to learn these bottom two corners here down at the bottom of the hill because they're killing me, absolutely killing me. And I need to have a quick look at what the next championship race is going to be as well, thinking about it, because we could do a practice race in them ones. Right, host settings, we're going to go at Sim Racers Arms, uppercase pub, Sim Racers Arms pub, so you can find it. I don't know about the double A. What's going on there? Right, are we ready? Lobbies up, everybody. Hit the refresh. Right, where are we? Johan, great racing. Gotta go. No worries, Johan. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining us, and happy sim racing new year to you, sir. Or happy new sim racing year. I don't know which order to put that in. No, my pleasure, Martin. Well, you know how generous I feel every now and again. Swampy, I had a similar problem last week. Reseating the RAM sticks sorted it. Yeah, it's definitely not that. There's too many people suffering from it. Niblet, that was very kind of you, Lord Matt. Yep. Eternal peer-to-peer. Swampy, it's ever since the 1.6 version of this came out about 5 weeks ago. Literally, randomly, lots and lots of regulars have got issues. Oh, I've got to say hello to somebody over on. Hello, hello, Robbie. Hello, how are you, Robbie? Oh, okay. Well, I'm over in AMS2 at the moment, so are you in AMS2 as well, or AC? Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay, yeah. You're going to do some practice ready for... Is it 8:30 it starts? Oh, no, it's tomorrow, isn't it, the actual championship race? Yeah. You know, Christmas being in the middle of the week has thrown me. I don't know what day it is. Right, Robbie, I'm going to turn off my mic because I'm live streaming over on YouTube with AMS2 at the moment. So, Happy New Year to you. Yep, see you later. Right, where are we? Is the lobby cap set by the game? Yeah. Well, no, I can set it. But if you go to, we can have a maximum of 32 in a online lobby. However, there's a few little glitches that sometimes happens, and not the frame rate glitch. So I tend to keep it to 29, 28. 28 is kind of a nice balance because a lot of the tracks have 28 grid slots. There's a handful that have 26. Right. Keep hitting the refresh. People are starting to see it now. Alex, ooh, Nissan's only. Interesting. Never driven this before. I tell you what, Alex, me, Crikes, and a good handful of others had a revelation Christmas Eve when we drove this for the first time since the update. And Crikes now, this is Crikes' new lover. This car. If he could cover that skin or livery with hearts, he would. Hearts and Crikes lips would be all over that car. Why can't I see the lobby again? Have you found it? Keep hitting the refresh, you'll get it. It looked like there was a big delay on people seeing it. Thank you so much for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very kind and generous, and thank you so much for the donations today. What a way to start 2025. Great live stream. Let's see if it's fixed the frame rate issues that we had. We are on race number 5. We are doing the GT3 Nismo at Mosport. Let me just log that so I know what I'm doing. That's some good races. I tell you what, the BMW M1 Pro was probably the most hard work. Martin, you can't see either. Keep smashing that refresh. You'll get there. It'll come up. Swampy, Brakes. I think he blocked you so you don't keep beating him. I would never do a thing like that. Have you listened to the lyrics in the BRB song? Best car in the game, by the way. That's a tough one, Crikes, because the LMP2s are so nice now. And the LMDHs are better than they were. I'll have to leave it running a bit longer so you hear the second one. A bit of a punky theme to the second BRB song. Oh, it's thinking. It always has a thing like this. It'll kick through in a minute. What time is it? 7:30. 7:30. Becoming a theme. And you're going to get fed up of me saying this. And it's been a slow load. And lobby couldn't be found. And you know what happens at roughly this time of a day? A shed load of LFM lobbies get loaded onto the servers. And I'm not knocking LFM because it's brought so many players to the game. However, if it hinders everybody else, I wonder if they've been given a priority flag. Matt's tinfoil hat is coming out. I wonder if the agreement with LFM was to get a priority tab applied to them. And get the full lobbies kept. Let's have a look at the figures for AMS2. So just like a couple of days short of a whole month we've had this 1.6 version. And if we go to this tab, look at the way the numbers have been held. So it came out at the beginning of December. We had a little dip there, but then it's come back, and then it came back with a vengeance in between Christmas and New Year, and then the figures have stayed right up there. Let's put it on the 3 months so you can see what version 1.6. Guess where version 1.6 kicked in, and we've been hitting 2,000 plus 2,500, 2,600, 2,003, 3,000. Let's have a look at Le Mans Ultimate, see how that's doing. So it's been doing a steady just under 1,500. It did have a peak during the holiday period of 1,600. Let's just put it on the 1 month. Can you see when the update came out? We're still waiting, by the way. It doesn't normally take this long. And just as I'm about to kill the game, normally it kicks in, so we'll be patient. Alright, get rid of that, come back to this. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. While we're waiting, I know you haven't got much to look at. However, I am so desperate for the toilet that we will put the BRB song on, and you're going to get to hear the other one as well, because I need to run in there. Right, don't go anywhere. Keep chatting amongst yourselves and enjoy both of the BRB songs. Arriba, arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Monza is so boring, no boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, ándale, arriba, sin racism. Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess, ha, who could have guessed? Another mistake, he brakes too late. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's into the arco and lost some paint. Park there, mate, park there, mate. He's been weaving around, mirrors ignored. We've all been on track and seen this before. It's a T1 wreck into your driver's side door. It makes your blood pressure rise, and it's really no Sometimes things don't go quite the way they should. Sometimes things don't turn out so good. Sometimes you get wrecked, but what can you do when the punter's on track? Get downright rude. Hey! Defend yourself, hold your line, and hope it's not you in the grass this time. But even great reflexes won't save you when these open lobbies do what they do. It's a roll of the dice every time you join. It's as random as a flip of a coin.
Right, we're back. So enough of that. Oh, it finally worked then. Right, Swampy dances in British. Restarted the game and still can't see the server. Me too. Ah, that's really weird how that works. Jean, me. Oh, okay. Let us do this, and I'll do a new lobby. Oh, we got Maverick in. Sorry, guys. We'll do another lobby after this one. Sit back, put your feet up for a minute, have a little drink, have your own little pit stop. What beans you missing out on this one? What do you want to do next? Do you want to do another GT3 at a different track, or do you want to do something else? I need to have a look at the championship race that we've got coming up. Game keeping you away from your Nismo. We could do it again. Shall we do it again? Shall we see if we can confuse everybody? Shall I say I'm doing a new lobby and then just set up the same again? Because I don't want you to miss out, Cripes. Or we can do a practice race for tomorrow's championship next. I'll set up a new lobby for that, and then we'll come back to these after that one. What do you want to do? You let me know in chat what you want to do. Or do you want me to end this lobby and start again? I know there's a bit of a lag sometimes between what I say and how quickly you see it on YouTube. Right, at least we're back to like 160 something frames per second. Are you happy to do that, are you? Let's get this one out of the way. Oh, I had a stutter then. I thought I'd turn that one into a double apex. Funny how some of you can, like a lot of regulars are on that list there, but some of the others can't see. It's very strange. Oh. Alright, we're half a second off on a mediocre lap. Return to the pits. Let's have a quick look. We shouldn't need to change anything. Oh, that's set really low, that is. Right. Whilst that's happening, jump on board with gravy. Right, let me just quickly check what the championship race is going to be on the tomorrow. Bear with me. Oh, gone past it. Can't see for looking. Okay, so it's the P1 Ligier at Road Atlanta, so we'll do that next. Let me just make a note so I can remember. P1 Gen 2 Ligier at and then we'll come back to the Nismo GT3. Maybe a C. Where do you want to go? What about the GT3 Nismo again after Road Atlanta, but at another track like Sebring or something? Update my little log. There we go. Alex is still going around. That's quite a nice shot of that double right-hander. I hate that corner. I literally do not like that double right-hander. Sounds nice. What engine's in the Nismo? I can't remember. Somebody remind me. Coming back from the bathroom, I just grabbed a slice of ham from the fridge and I did an impression of a seagull. Swallowing a whole slice of thick ham. Oh dear, I'm so elegant sometimes. Oh, is it a V6? It sounds a little bit like a V8 in this, if you listen. Lubba 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 lubba. A 3.8 twin turbo V6. Ah, thank you, Rafa. Quarter to 8 already. Time flies. Right, we're going into qualifying. Afternoon, Matt and gang. Hello, how are you? Happy new sim racing year to you. How are you? What's the weather like with you? Flinny. Oh, I thought I'd click continue then. Quick, get out! No time to hang around! It's very nearly worth getting a grid penalty just so you can be at the pointy end of the the qualifying. Yeah, it sounds V60 from inside the cab, doesn't it? But from outside it sounds a little bit more grunty. Technical speak. Believe it or not, everybody, this is an outlap for qualifying, not a race. Oh, Itachi's in the wall. Crikes, it was pretty warm for me in the morning compared to the other day, but when it came out of work it was raining. Oh no. Yeah, you're gonna have all the sogginess, and by the time it gets to us, you'll hit the cold air that we've had for the last few days, and we're gonna have snow from Saturday, I think, just for a couple of days. I thought we had dreaded frame drops then. Oh, where's he going? Where's he going? There's no time to hang around. We should have. Oh, yeah, no! Look what he did. We need to get back round quick. Oh, we're going into middle of traffic as well. Now you understand why I don't have damage switched on. Mr. Average Mike. Getting cold here with 2 or 3 days, not getting above freezing, no snow or ice yet. It's on the way though. Anything can change, it normally does, absolutely. Literally from the southern tip, southwest, all the way up to the Scottish borders, Saturday is going to be snowy and slowly move all the way up the UK apparently. And we're going to have, depending where you are, anywhere between 2 inches and 6 inches of snow by the end of Saturday night, Sunday morning. Somebody else doing it to me now. Setting a qualifying lap around the outside of somebody. It's not ideal. Oh, where's he going? He might just about squeeze one more lap in. Getting a distant tow from Pills. Murder on my family-friendly street. Absolutely was. I don't think he expected me to go to the outside, to be honest, on a quali lap. I think because that banner on the bridge is the same as the next blind brow, sometimes somebody like me forgets which corner I'm at. Oh, we're losing time through that one. Oh no, it's not the same, is it? Oh dear, my brain's not registering that. I think because it's black and got text on it. We're getting frame rate hit again. What is going on? I want to know what the busiest time on AMS2 and LFM is. If it's around this time of night, it's definitely linked to that. In fact, I'm convinced of it because I know 8 o'clock is the busiest time on AMS2. Oh, we managed to squeeze that one. Well done, Hamburger, Pills, Tomo. Something fierce. Alex Wyatt. Gravy Legs has snuck himself into the top 5 as well. Dado. Fixing. Well done, everybody. Lobby's rammed. Oh, but look at the sandbaggers at the back. Chris Kane. Maverick. It's not the Maverick I thought it was, actually. That's a different Maverick. The other Maverick I was thinking of, he's from Germany, I think, if I remember. Haven't seen him around for a while. That's why I assumed that was the Maverick I've raced with before. Nikolai. Some new names in there. Itachi. Drop the H. It's cheaper when you're doing your storefront if you have less letters. That's how it used to be, anyway. Shilling Boo. Land Rover Nuts in. Hello, Land Rover Nut. Fat Tony. If you weigh 7 stone, Fat Tony, I'm going to feel like I've been ripped off. 2 stops bright. There's a photography nut there. Lug nut. Yeah, don't off everybody. Alright, here we go. 10 minutes plus 1 lap, everybody. Oh my word. I've done well for not coughing. I'm definitely getting better, aren't I? Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for tuning in, and welcome along, everybody. Thank you so much for all the likes so far. You are very, very generous. And thank you very much for the donations. We will be doing a new lobby after this one, so some of the regulars can get back in. And hopefully we can time it for not the same point in time that LFM are loading up. Right. Here we go. Alarm calls for blip, blip. Was we keeping you warm, were we, while you were driving? Burn off some of that fuel. Roughly half throttle. We'll see how much wheel spin we get. TC's off until we get to the turn 2. See if we can get a decent start. Not bad. Short shifted a little bit quickly. Oh, somebody's going straight off behind. Hold tight, everybody. Feels a bit more understeery than in practice and quali. I wonder if it's to do with the fuel load. I wonder where the fuel tank is on this thing. Sometimes they split them, have split fuel tanks, don't they, and position them within the car. I don't know what the rules are in these particular GT3s. Slipstream is on the dusty patch. Oh, Hamburger nearly had you again. Nearly did that wrong. Tyres are heating up a bit. Crikes, I don't mean to be mean, but you're missing a hell of a race in this car and this combination. They go together so nice. I mean, if you could only, like, experience what we're experiencing, Crikes. Not that I want to, like, rub it in or anything or make you feel bad, but you're missing an absolute treat here, Crikes. I don't think Sebring will deliver as good a drive as this. Oh, Hamburger's settling in. Oh no! No! I'm so sorry, Hamburger. He will get his own back. He normally does. Nah, Hamburger's really nice and considerate driver, so I don't think he'd ever do something like that to me. Oh, he's made a mistake. Quick pounce. If ever you could pounce, now's the time to pounce. We've got a bit of a run and a slipstream. It's not going to be good enough for the next right-hander. Oh, he's lost a bit of confidence. I'm losing so much time through them two corners. But I know if I push it, I'm going to be in trouble. Oh, hello. Hang on to it. Tyres are getting hot on the front. Hello. Oh, we were earlier on the throttle and he made a mistake. Had to tuck back in. There was no way I was getting around there. Oh, we've both been compromised. Pills is closing in. Oh, there's a battle behind. Oh, there's a bit of shenanigans going on. We like the word shenanigan. Settle back in. Oh, we got a back marker. Oh, back marker's in a very interesting place. Thank you, back marker, I think. Great driving by that back marker. I didn't see his name. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Motorsport is delivering another fantastic race. I mean, Crikes doesn't want to hear it. But you can't argue with this race that we're having at the moment. It's right on the cusp of a second gear change down there, but I think it'd be on the limiter. You just got to trust. third gear and the torque that the car's got to pull you through that one. Having used a silly word like that in yonks, using another silly word. I like it, Swampy. Poser, hello! How are you, Poser? Oh, I was really going to send it, but I knew I was going to understeer in the second part of the S's. I feel a move coming on, but I'm not sure where or when it's going to happen. Hamburger's loving it. He's got a big grin on his face at the moment. He has got a single bead of sweat coming down his forehead as well. We're all right. There's still time. We'll put the lights on to intimidate him. He's too experienced to be intimidated by headlights. He's Hamburger. Trying something different there. Didn't work. It worked from a lap time point of view. Whoa, hang on. Just about. See, it's not that much quicker. I thought I'd try it. Oh, he's got such a better run out of the final part, that double right-hander. The car feels heavy with 65 kilos of fuel on. Right, here we go. Oh, don't hit him. Oh! Oh! Oh, he touched. I'm giving him the hurry up. I don't think he expected me to be there. I'm not going to make this stick. Oh! Don't have an incident. Don't ruin the race now, Matt. He's grinning as much as I am. Great racing. He's worried now because of the slipstream. I can tell by his car behaviour. Oh! The closing speed through that corner. Oh God. I need to cough and I can't cough. Oh, what a race. Well done, Hamburger. That was a lot of fun, that one. Crikes. Oh, by the way, I ordered the new Moser pedals. I think I'll receive them tomorrow or this week, the end, but I'm busy the weekend, so I might have to wait till Monday. Ooh, you little minx, crikes. Does that mean you're going to be even faster if you're having new pedal? Which pedal set are you having? Hopefully it's the one with the missing throttle. That's what I'm hoping. I'm going to send Moser a message. Make sure Crikes gets a faulty set of pedals, please. The set that makes him go slower. Good on you, Crikes. Absolutely shattered. The CRP2s. I can't remember what they look like. Needs the pedal set with the shorter right leg, yeah. Indeed. Let me just throw them up there. Let's have a look what Crikes has treated himself to. Ooh. Ooh. Can we get on the Moser site so we can have a look there? Why can't I see the Moser site? I'm getting all the other suppliers. But what? What is this? You're getting the triple set. Let's just chuck them up on there. Which button do I need to press? I need to press a button. Oh, wrong one. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Press the right button, Matt. What have I just pressed? There we go. Oh, look. Oh, everybody give a ooh in chat. Oh, Crikes. Oh. Are you having just the double set or are you having the triple? Oh, he's going to be even faster. I mean, if you can afford it, I would go inverted if I'm honest. It just stops all the crap dropping into your pedal set. All the crap drops on the top or onto the bottom there. That's my my advice. Oh dear. But it's a lot of money for an inversion. Right. Ooh. Only throttle and brake. That's all you need at the end of the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, in the lobbies, once Crikes gets his new set. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to do a new lobby. Sean, you as well. Yeah, we'll do a new lobby. Right, I'll come out of this. Give me a moment, everybody. At Sim Racers Arms. Less haste, more speed. All lowercase pub this time. All lowercase pub, everybody. So you can find it. And we'll change this to the P1 Gen 2 hang on a minute. Not LMP2. P1 Gen, there we go. I'm going for the outlandish one. The really outlandish one is gone into that loop again. Select vehicle, there we go. And we're going to go to Road Atlanta for this one. This is my practice for tomorrow. And what we're going to do, once Crikes has got his new pedal set without clutch, we're going to force manual clutch on. That'll slow him down. Right, are we ready? Here we go. Right, lobby's up, everybody. Smash that refresh. Right, let me know if you can find it. What's the time? Just gone 10 past 8, so there shouldn't be too many LFMs being loaded up. Crikes. Sorry, Zig. Same here, Crikes, with the R12 wheelbase. Very nice. Well done, Zig. Have you finished setting it up, Zig? Alex is in. Crikes, I've had a clutch pedal since 2017 with the Thrustmaster pedals, can't get me words out, and I have never used it. Well, most do a steering wheel with a hand clutch, don't they? Or you can set it up as a hand clutch if you need to. Set up a profile. Crikes. Well, maybe I'll be terrible while I get used to this. No. So somebody like you, Crikes, probably take... Depends how many hours you do. It took me about a week to get used to this new set of pedals, once I'd tuned them in a bit. Chris Kane, hello, how are you, Chris? What race by LFM you want to drive? What race with LFM would I like to drive? That's a good... You know, I'd fancy something something a bit left field, something like the Corvette C3R at Alton Park. Something that nobody would be expecting. And it'd be the which version of Alton Park? Not the Island. Which is the one where you use the sharp hairpin. Something like that. Alex is in, Niblet's in, Johnny's in. Crikes, that's the R9. I have 2 clutch pedals on the wheels too. Well, there you go, you don't need a clutch pedal. Pills, thanks all for good racing, so much fun today. See you, bye bye. Thank you, Pills, have a great rest of your day and happy new sim racing year to you, sir. Thank you so much for racing. Thank you for the chat as well. Thank you for the pressure, Pills. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Crikes, can't see the lobby. Jean. Are you both in France? Is there some Anglo-French lobby issue going on? That's really weird. Martin, you can't see either. Keep smashing the refresh. I'll hang on for as long as I can. Can't see the lobby anymore. Dental Washington's in. Waiting for cables from a big on. Ah, okay. Chris from Germany. I don't know what to say. The only thing you can do is, and I encourage you to do it, is get onto the Riser forum and look for where you report issues, and in a very nice and helpful and informative way, inform the gang over at Riser that this is one of the issues. It's okay if I do it, but the more people that highlight the issue, the more likely they are to take notice of it. Strength in numbers is the only real way of saying it. So I don't know what else to do other than shut down my PC and restart, but we lose the live stream. But I don't see how that's going to be the issue anyway. Crikes, time to install Riser. No. Nicely. But the more people that do it, inform them, the more of a... If you can imagine, if they see 15 or 20 people saying that reporting the same issue, that they can't see certain lobbies after a restart, and they see the numbers growing and the numbers are complete, they'll realise that it's a bigger issue than they thought it was. It's never any good if just one person says me and so many others. It's not quite good enough. If you do report it on the Rise forum, put a link in my Discord, and I'll jump on and I'll add to it and give it a thumbs up or informative click. Everybody stayed in that other server. They're having a whale of a time in that other server, aren't they? Do another refresh and sort by track. and look for Road Atlanta. Try doing that. Yeah, do another refresh and sort by track and see if you can find Road Atlanta. Let's have a look at the numbers at the moment. I think we're quite high, aren't we? Let's do another refresh. Yeah, we've just hit the peak. We've hit 2,150. Yeah, 2,154 online players. That's more than yesterday. Which you kind of half expect. New Year's Day, people are still recovering, aren't they? So it's the same as Monday when we were on. Give or take 10 or 20. Which is pretty good. I want to do some more LMU, to be honest. Oh, LMU have got some numbers today. 1,600. Slightly less than Monday. Oh, this is not good enough. So I don't know what to do. Do I try another? I wonder if I try another lobby, but call it something else. Right, let's try something. We're going to go TSRA pub, everything in caps, something completely different, and see if that works for the last two races. Oh, wrong one. Right. Let's just click on this and see how many LFM lobbies there are. Please do the lobby name without the @ sign. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's just have a look at the lobbies. So we got a nearly full one there. 8K's nearly full. LFM. Is our other one still going? Sim Racers Arm Pub. That's the last one I did. Is the other one going? No, the other one's not going. So I wonder if you create it too quickly with a similar name. Nah, it wouldn't do that, would it? Right, create new. TSRA Pub, all in uppercase. Everything else is the same. Right, don't hit refresh straight away. Let's get this. Right, hang on, don't click it, don't click it. Now, refresh. I'm just like guessing there. Hit refresh now. Right, Riser have blacklisted me because I'm encouraging you to all go and let them know what the issues are. There will be an email. Alex has found me again. Yes, Rompy. You got a minuscule update because of that. Denzel's found us. It is odd. The reason I'm kind of thinking about it is because we've had issues in Overdrive Championships. Never in Slipstream, but Overdrive, we've had issues in championship races where people haven't been able to see the lobby as well. And it's very frustrating because there's no logic to why you can't see it. Still not. So I have literally scratching my head and have no idea. Come on, there's somebody with more brain cells than me out there that might have an idea as to why it's why certain people can't see it. Niblet's in. Jean can't. What about if you shut down the game and shut down Steam? Maybe it's a Steam thing. Try a non-DLC track. Oh, that might be an idea. I wouldn't have thought so. That defeats the object of what I want to do. Or we swap it round. We can go GT3s at... I wonder if I change it to Sebring and go Nismo. Because that worked, didn't it? Right, do a refresh now. Maybe do both. Maybe shut down the game, shut down Steam by going up to the top left of Steam and exit. Make sure you shut Steam completely. Restart Steam and the game, and then see if you can see. I wonder if it's like a handshake between between everything. Do these lobbies have latency filters? They do synchronization. But what you've got to remember is it's supposed to be peer-to-peer. However, I don't care what anybody says. There's some kind of handshake between Steam and Riser servers, and then the peer-to-peer either bracketing it. So it's not peer-to-peer as everybody thinks it is, you see. Otherwise you'd never be able to click on, say, Alex Wyatt and then send a friend request through Steam. That's how you know there's a link there. You see what I mean? And it's linking in. It's got to do a handshake with Steam to be able to do what it's doing. It's also got to do a handshake with the Riser server to know whether people have got the DLC cars or not. This is a base content car, but if I selected one of the DLC cars, for instance, a lot of people would be kicked instantly from the... So if I select anything with a star, a lot of people who haven't got DLC will be kicked. Crikes, restarting Steam didn't work. It's so weird. Gonna try and verify the files. Yeah. The reason I go yeah is because there's two people over on Overdrive who have similar issues every now and again, and they do everything you can think of and it never fixes it. Give it a try. It shouldn't take too long. So the other problem now is Crikes has seen which car and which track, and now he's sweating because he doesn't want to miss out on his Nismo again. So all of this started when we had when I lost all the frame rate and then restarted. Yeah, absolutely, Crikes. Go for it. Well, hang on as long as we can. Oh, Danny Raising. Antar's in. Gavwall. Johnny's in. Robson's in. Niblet's in. Nikolai is in. The real Denzel Washington's in. And Alex Wyatt, of course. Chris Kane, no chance. I tried all out. Chris, I've seen your name in the Riser forum, haven't I? I think you've been on there. You need to get on the Riser forum, let them know. Because we had Rocco with us on Monday, I think it was. And he clipped all the frame rate issues I was having. And he put that on the forum. But I did try and find his post, but I couldn't find it. I searched. You know how awkward the Riser forum is for like drilling down and finding a specific post. Synkrov always gets this issue at the same time as me. See, that kind of makes me... I don't know why I'm pointing there. It makes me think that maybe you've gone through the same server in Europe somewhere. So I would assume that the handshakes in between me and you, the Steam ones are in America somehow, through a server in America somewhere, and then the Riser one, I'm assuming that it's either in Europe, because I don't even know whether it's an Amazon server that they use or whether it's one of their own machines. So, you know what I mean? If it's got to go through Europe and Brazil and then wherever we are in the world, it's a bit complicated, isn't it? See, changing the name to something really like boring and obvious without the at logo sign hasn't changed it. What's the time? 8:30. I don't know what to do. Denzel Washington. See, when Denzel Washington tells you to like get on with it, right? 77%. Yeah, potentially. The other problem as well is when you look at the lobby screen and you see all the LFM or low fuel motorsport, you'll see that they're private servers, so they get handled slightly differently to the way I've got it set up. And the other problem is when they set their servers up, say if they've got, there might be 150 people taking part in one combination of races. So then what the LFM server has to do is say, how quick are you, how quick are you, how quick are you across all of them, and then put them into splits and then generate enough servers to do 7 splits of 20 drivers or whatever it might be. So then it's got to set up 7 servers to cover all the drivers. Normally there's only 3 or 4 splits, but then they have more than one race at the same time. So if there's 4 servers being auto-generated and put into that lobby list, and then the other 4 are being generated at like 15 minutes later, that's a lot of information that's been, like, all these handshakes all around the globe. It's a lot of data that's being handled. How you doing, Crikes? I definitely think AMS2 Riser Studios need to start taking the multiplayer a lot more serious. Not that they haven't before, but realise the impact and how it looks when people are trying to join these things and promote it. And if you look at any of the long-standing sims that have survived that, like, a long time, they've all got a half-decent or pretty decent multiplayer setup. iRacing's the king, obviously. LMU is doing the only, literally the only reason LMU is doing so well is because of its rock solid and very dependable multiplayer, in-game multiplayer as well. iRacing is in-game. I keep saying it. It's okay having LFM come along and do this multiplayer service, but it's nowhere near the same as having in-house. I just feel very, very frustrated for fans of AMS2 and we haven't got a rock-solid in-house multiplayer. It would completely change the game. If you think the figures are impressive now, if it was if AMS2 had an LMU style ranking system, iRacing ranking system, it wouldn't be just on 2,500 players. It would be so much higher than that. Because there's people such as myself that I can't bear the thought of an extra step to get into a race. So LFM for me and the others that are out there, it's like, oh, I've got to log on to that, got to click onto that, I've then got to register, then I've got to go and find the server in the server list. Then, I mean, at the moment the password's really simple, but then the handshake doesn't always work and you get booted. Then you're running out of time, then you start panicking that you're going to miss your race. And then if I miss the race, do I be punished for it with the licence points and all the rest of it, which knocks you down? So it's just like, no, let's just have it in-game and make it rock solid. Like, that's iRacing, if they'd have given the ranked side of things over to a third party 5 years ago, I don't think they'd be where they are now. And as for all these subscription services, forget that. And you always feel like you're being forced into a subscription service. You're not kind of given a choice. And consumers don't like it when they're being bullied. That didn't work either, and that is so weird. That is the weirdest. When it happens to the guys over on Overdrive with the championship races and the fun nights, it's such a strange thing that only certain people can see. I can only apologise, Craig, because I don't know what else to say or do. Right, 'cause you know when I... Oh, excuse me. When I shut my AMS2 down, did you shut yours down at the same time, or was you still open waiting? Oh, hello. I mean, thankfully they took really evasive action and got out of the way, but that was scary. Shut it down at the same... Oh, I wonder if that's part of the issue. If you shut down at the same time, there's some weird kind of hiccup that happened. What we'll do at the end of this, we'll do another little experiment. What we could... You shut... I'll shut mine down first. Then you shut yours down. Then you open up yours, then I'll open up mine, and then we'll set up another lobby. See if that fixes it. I like troubleshooting. Well, I do and I don't. When I'm left with no choice, I kind of like enjoy it. But I'm frustrated at the same time. Go wide. Hit your foot in. You just like the try. No, I don't. Why do you think I'm so grey and bald? I'm going bald. I'm shaving it all off soon. Sod it. I'm shaving it all off and I'm getting an orange wig. I don't know why orange. Maybe green. No, blue. My favourite colour is blue, so... I'll have a blue syrup. You had to cut your hair off, but you don't want to talk about it. Oh. Right, well, since you like the McLaren and Lambo orange, would see that. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I'm switching teams next year. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of the two teams. I mean, in the middle of McLaren and Aston Martin at the moment. I do like the idea that Aston Martin might be a challenger next year. Be interested to see what the first race delivers. Not that far away now either, is it, if you think about it? When's the first race? Is it March? Or is it early again? Connor, hello. Been a while since I joined the last time. I was here. Last time I was here, my wheelbarrow. Oh no. How are you, Connor? Oh, hello. Big bump. Squeeze me. Bogged right the way down in second gear then. Let me squeeze a bit more out of this. I'm very scruffy lap. Happy New Year, by the way. Well, happy new sim racing year, I should say. Oh, we messed that one up. I don't know, we're still up on time. I can't remember, I joined a lobby. It was one of these with a really long practice session, just for like hot lapping around people, and I joined with the Nismo and it was so much quicker than everything else. Silver lining was sort of great to Adidas. Absolutely. To you too. Hope you have a good Christmas. Yeah, it was good. Lots of family time, which is always nice. I'm not quite sure what that final corner was all about, but we'll take it. Oh, average Mike's in here as well. I'm sorry for the guys that couldn't find the lobby. I have no. The only thing I can say is, Riser have definitely blacklisted me. I'm a troublemaker, apparently. I keep pointing out flaws. I wouldn't mind, but I'm one of the quieter people on the Riser forum. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to start spamming them. Spamming them, I should say. Can't get my words out. Right, what's the time? This could well be the last one, unfortunately. We will test it though, Craigs. We'll do what we said, if you're still there, Craigs. Starting in Australia this year, yeah. Mike's in, Johnny's in. New one from Argentina. I don't remember that name. Alex, the real Denzel Washington. Don't recognise hints. Niblet's in. Don't recognise the couple from Brazil. Right, we're getting into the quali now. Right, I might wait for everybody to dash out of the pit. Or could have been first out. Changed my mind. Realised I'm at the front of the queue. Get out quick. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very generous. I like the cat's eyes. They properly light up. You would have thought after the last couple of years the Nismo would be the car to go for. So if you can find the server, there's still time for you to join this qualifying session. Oh, hello. Too much curb. Still can't find it. Oh no. I don't know what to say, Craig. I'm just sorry. Just wait until the end of this one, Crikes, if you've got time. We'll do what I said. You shut down first, then I'll shut down AMS2. But I'll do Steam at the same time. Then you let me know when you restarted yours after I shut mine down. And then once yours is up and running and you've got AMS2 open, I'll start mine up. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Slithered my way to a few extra tents there. In panic mode. Should have stayed in third. Yeah, it's worth a try, especially while we're live streaming as well. I know it sounds daft, but if I capture the fix during a live stream, it means I can link to it to Riser and say, I think we found the solution to this ongoing issue. Can't go any closer to the wall than that. Oh, we're going wide. Yo, get back. I got frame rate hits again. No, nowhere near as bad as before, but making the whole thing for me a bit jerky and steppy. I think that's the other thing that confuses me and possibly a few other people who drive AMS2 is some of the tracks like this one is in feet, so the brake markers are in feet or hundreds of feet. So 300 is roughly 100 metres, and then some of the other tracks like the UK tracks and some of the European tracks and even some of the South American tracks are in metres. So you get used to braking at, say, the 100, and then you come into a track like this where it's in feet and suddenly realise that the 100 foot is not the same as 100 metres. I will demonstrate and crash. Just about survived. There's a fantastic name just joined the lobby that's just caught my eye and made me really have his left again. Stone-faced Goose Tucker. Syncrob, hello, how are you? I mean, it's working, but it hurts. Oh, I dread to think what he's talking about. What are you talking about, Syncrob? Can you see the lobby, Syncrob? That's it. Are you on? Sorry, I assumed that you booted up the game because Crikes can't see the lobby, and two or three other people couldn't find the lobby either. I don't use any of these boards at Sebring, unfortunately. Yeah, it's best if you don't, because somebody invariably takes it out. You can't see my previous comment. No, Syncrob, I can't. What, in game or on live stream? I didn't see you come into the chat. No, definitely can't see it. Can anybody else see Syncrob's comment in chat? Don't get winding me up now saying it's there. A little like Matt's going, I can't see it. I can't see. Tom can't see the lobby either. It may be full now. I don't think it is, but it might be. Let's go back. Let's have a look. No, it's not full. Why can all these people see it? Including the real Denzel Washington. And the real Alex Wyatt. How come they can see the lobby, but you guys can't? Can't see it either. The whole internet is blacklisted. It's over. In YouTube chat. Can you Syncrof? Right. I'll get my own back. Syncrof, where? You are not in. There's no other comments. He played me up there. Bet it's the UK government going after man. You shouldn't say stuff like that, because I've just had an idea of what I'm doing for the next live stream. Oh no, don't do that to me, Syncrov. We've had enough trouble today. You've slinked into you. You've slinked into the chat. Did you have a good New Year? Happy new sim racing year to you, Syncrov. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm just sorting my notes. Oh no. You know, I decided, because I had a little drink for New Year's Eve. I didn't go mad this year. I have gone mad in the past. I didn't go mad this year. I went nice and steady. But then I fell asleep watching a film. I was watching a film on Netflix, and I felt the old nodding dog, and I know I want to see the end of this film. I want to see the end of this film. And I get and the final time I opened my eyes, I thought, this film's been on a long time. And it was the same actor, and he looked exactly the same. And then suddenly Morgan Freeman popped up. I thought, Morgan Freeman's not in this film, so I checked to see what... And it moved on to another film with the same lead actor who looked identical to the previous. And when I checked, the new film had been on for nearly an hour and a half. I'd slept for about 2 hours and not realised. And I was so confused. We were under threat then. You know what, Crikes? I don't think it's an issue that you can't find the lobby, because I've been enjoying these races without you so much more. I don't mean that. You know I don't mean it. Oh, Average Mike's having a real battle behind with Empet. Is that the two Brazilians steaming through, is it? Why was I in the wrong gear? So many questions. Nowhere near enough answers. Oh! I was trying to read chat then. It's the wrong part of the circuit to read chat now. There's a great big long straight that you can read chat. That's me reading chat again. I bet the guys behind are thinking, where is he going? See, I got 3 warnings in two corners. I just... Swampy, you can see the lobby. Excellent. I just wrote that your driving style hurts my eye. Unbelievable. But he's working, and I still like you, so don't worry about it. Oh. Oh no. Run away. Other people are trying to get in. Not making Crikes feel any better about the situation, or Chris Kane. See, the other question I wanted to ask, and I haven't had a chance because we were trying to troubleshoot. Has anybody got any New Year resolutions that they're... It doesn't have to be sim racing related. It'd be nice if it is, but... Because last year, my New Year's resolution was to be a bit smoother, and I think I managed to achieve it in the end. Although it's not showing on this track. I think my New Year's resolution is to... my massive to-do list regarding the house and a few other things needs a lot of tick marks on it this year. That's my New Year resolution, to get through the humongous to-do list. I've literally just read what you put, Craig. So yeah, smoother still. I mean, one of the resolutions is already happening anyway. It's not to let Craig win so many races. Only I've had to do it via not letting him into the lobbies at the moment. So, but he's still meeting the criteria. Well, this running away seems to be working at the moment until I mess it all up again. Oi, 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 my word. Hello, Walt. I think... No, I can't do that, can I? I was going to turn the traction control down, but I've just seen the tyre temps. Oh, there's an airplane there. I've never seen an airplane in Sebring before. I wonder where the air... It must be over that way, I presume. Does anybody know if the airplane was coming into land or taking off? So I can work out where the airport is. The only other track that we've all seen planes taking off and landing is Donington Park. I know this used to be an airport. That's why it's so flat and made of concrete. The timing was crazy. It's almost like we're in sync, Craig, apart from the lobby synchronisation. Oh, no! Look, what did I say about messing up? I told you. There's still time to catch him. That average Mike was just sitting ready to pounce. You can take that stupid grin off your face, Mike. I can see you. I'm not standing for that. Oh, my watch is going berserk. I've done 10,000 steps, apparently. It's amazing what force feedback can do. The race is on. I can throw it away again. See, nearly. I mean, if we look at the donation, we have to say that he's paid me to let him win. No pressure, Mike. No pressure. I know you're listening, but you're live on YouTube and everybody's watching you. No pressure. I like it, Crikes. It's going to be a last lap, do or die. It's faster in a straight line, Mike. Oh, nearly crashed. Right. The headlights of intimidation are going on. Great car, great track combination. You haven't tried this combination, highly recommend you do. See, Mike didn't have to look over and press a button when a car was parked at the side of the track. I had to. Oh! Oh, was that a dirty tactic? That was the most dirty tactic I've ever seen in my life. Now I'm going to get smothered by the car behind. Park it on the apex. Sorry, J Passo. Oh, you crashed in the back of me. Because you're so supportive, Mike, I thought I'd make that, you know, look really good racing. And I thought I'll let Mike have this win. I'm feeling generous again. Well done, Mike. Can't take anything away from Mike. He was in the right place at the right time and he had the right amount of pace to take advantage of the situation. Greg got third. Jay Passo will be spitting feathers at me. Not that it was my fault. He ran into the back of me. Right, we are going to do an experiment to end the live stream. We are going to do... I'm going to shut down my AMS2 and my Steam. Then Cryx is going to shut down his AMS2 and his Steam. And then Cryx is going to restart his Steam, restart his AMS2. Then I'm going to do the same. Then I'm going to set up another lobby and see if Cryx can still see. No worries, Johnny. And then see if Cryx can see the lobby. If I hadn't got hooked up on that curb, that would have been a nice drift. You catch my drift? Oh, it's snappy. You've got to be so quick to catch that. It's almost got the steering lock of a drifter. Right, here we go. I smell a send at the hairpin. Matt Verstappen and Mike Hamilton, here we go. Right, let's exit out of this. In fact, I'll go back and then exit, just in case something weird goes on, I don't know. So I'll exit that. Let me shut down Steam completely. So Steam, exit. Niblet. That was annoying. My brake pedal kept coming on for no... Really? That's interesting. Right. We'll just wait a moment. Right. Now, if you shut yours down, Crikes, let me know when you're done. This is live troubleshooting, everybody. Shut down the game and Steam. what we can with it, this will be weird. This will be trippy. We can watch what I've just done while we wait for me to do something else. Right, you're done. Okay, you start Steam and the game back up, Crikes. Let me know when you're done, and then I'll do the same. Restart the router as well. It's very difficult for me to do that. It means I've got to run all the way back into the house, go through a room, stand on a... No, I can't even stand on the chair anymore. Stuff in the way. Try and reach the router, lose the stream. It kept coming on down the straight and out of the corners. Really? Have you got a motion rig, Nibbly? It's not the motion rig causing it to happen, is it? Syncroft. No, I have no idea why it wouldn't do this. Must be the guy. Yeah, something weird going on. We'll wait for Crikes to restart Steam and the game. Average Mike was wondering how Matt was 1 second faster. Turned off traction control. Low to 0. No luck on the speed, but wins a win. Right, you're in the game now. Right, okay. I'm going to start Steam. You know when Rocco joined us on Monday. Well, I think it was just before 1.5 was publicly released, just over about a year ago, wasn't it? Me and Rocco were in testing the beta together. And we jumped into Discord and we were testing for about 2.5 hours an issue that they had. Basically, we couldn't... He asked me to join in because there was a weird thing happening where if you pulled up at the side of the track and another car come behind you, your car would not move. It's as if gravity was that heavy. You couldn't push it would move, but not very fast. So we were doing all sorts of testing on all sorts of different cars. I wish I'd live streamed that, but I couldn't because it was in the closed beta. That was quite fun. That was. I still can't believe we lost 2.5 hours to it. Oh dear. Right, let's see what we can do. Let's get back up there so we can see what's happening. Oh, I'll come back to this. Average Mike, even I have to pay, man. Yeah. It's there's only two ways of getting into a lobby. You either let me win or you pay me money. Right. Go back to this, and what we'll do is we'll set up a... I don't know. Let's go for an old family favourite. And we'll go to that P1. No, what we'll do is we'll go to the Ginetta. We won't use a new car. We'll use an old track and an old car. We'll change this to our usual name. Yeah, that's a funny little... I'm not quite sure what that one does. I think I've asked. Did I ask Riser? Does it literally every time you start and close the game? Right. Everything else can stay the same. Right. Try that. Has there been a Steam update or AMS2 update? Not as far as I'm aware. I'm kind of expecting a AMS2 update in probably another couple of weeks. If Riser are on the ball and have got any energy left, because they worked so hard on that update, if they're on the ball and they've got any energy left and they could possibly get it done, if they can bring out a really good hotfix just before Assetto Corsa Evo comes out, they'll do really well. Right, can you see it, Crikes? Still can't see it. Can you sort by track? Can I try an invite? Are you on the friends list, Crikes? I don't know whether you were... what's your Steam handle? Oh my word. Oh, there you are. Let's try that. Right, I've sent you an invite. Crikes has joined. Cool, so no point for me to start it up. I can stay in it. No, Synkrov, you need to get in there. We're low on numbers now. The invite worked. Okay. So that's got to be an AMS2 thing. Because Steam was the handshake to the riser, through the riser door, if that makes any sense. Have you left the session to see if you can see the lobby again? Left and still can't see it. Oh. So if I send you an invite again. Oh no, I don't know what's happening in the world. What's the time? I don't know what to say. Who else couldn't join? It was Chris, wasn't it? I think Chris is on the... Yeah, there he is. Let's send him that. Yes, basically, Syncraft, in race number 4, I had a massive frame rate hit. Basically, I took the max frame rate limiter off NVIDIA and off the game. I was running from the very start, probably 200 frames per second while live streaming. Then at race 4, for no apparent reason, so just before 7:30, we had a massive frame rate and I dropped to about 58 frames per second. So I shut the game, Steam and the game down and reopened it. And from that point, Crikes couldn't see. So Chris Kane's got in as well. Can't type. I don't know what to say. Right, okay. So, if I can show that the invite works through Steam to Riser, okay, we might be able to report it, I suppose. Is anybody else in chat who wants to be invited? Oh no. Average Mike, back to Grand Prix Legends. Posting times on an old time trial website. Can't believe the game is 20. Don't say things like that. Average Mike. Oh, hang on, I'm getting tangled up here. Oh, there. No, can't find it. Oh, just crush my own ribs, didn't it? Got cramp. Ow, 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 ow. It hurts. Are you on this list, Synkrov? I can't remember. Oh, sorry. I keep calling you Synkrov and it's Sykrov. Why are you not on my list, Sykrov? How'd you put up with me calling you the wrong name as well? Why are you not on my list as well? I don't understand. So you need to be on that list, so if we have issues in the future, I can just invite you and hopefully it'll work. No, we have a tool. Oh, Zibnet, yeah. You guys confuse the heck out of me. Oh, Z, Matt, Z. No, you're not there, mate. Unbelievable. Whenever you get a chance, Sykrov, send me a invite on Steam, and then whenever we're live streaming and we have issues, I can just invite you and get you that way. It is weird. Oh, here we go. Crikes is just rubbing it in again. I wasn't born when Grand Prix Legends came out. I love that. I could not wait for that. You saw how excited I was for 1.6. Well, that's how excited I was for Grand Prix Legends, and I played it to death. Some of the tracks combinations in that is really good. And to be honest with you, the physics and the handling was pretty damn good. It's kind of how you expected them to drive. And when you watched it back, it kind of looked like it did in the old films of them driving them. Sykrov, but I'm staying in bed anyway. Don't worry. We'll fix it next. Yeah, alright. So Crikes and Sykrov, and average Mike as well. What's your New Year's resolution? Come on, I want to know what your plans are. Loved Rally Championship 2000 as well. Yeah, the Tucker game. The BTCC got an absolute hammering as well back in the day when that came out. Right, I had the game when I was like 5 years old, and my only memory is a power cut while I was driving at Monaco. Oh no. Was an angry word said. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Right, let's have a tool. I don't know whether I'll finish this one, but we'll get the practice and qualifying done, because it's 9:20. I need to eat. Actually, this should be a good combination, thinking about it. Oh, my brain can't cope. I've seen Donington Park and it's looked like this. Confused Oxygen. What year did it come out? I don't know off the top of my head. I just believe whatever I was told just. Because that's the kind of person I am. Whenever I see anything in the news or on social media, I just believe it straight away. No need to ask any questions. Spin it out of the way. Hang on a minute. Do these have any assists? Oh, they do. They have both. There you go. Oh, it tells you there now, doesn't it? I keep forgetting. Right, we'll turn them on then, shall we? Nothing to see here. Oh no. I didn't think of any New Year resolution. No, that's all right. You don't have to. Grand Prix Legends 1998. Confused Auction. I was 10. All right, all right. No need to make me feel even more ancient than I already do. Papyrus. I've got the box somewhere. That's what I was trying to reach behind there. I've got the original box and everything. And the CD, the disc that it came on was that overused. Where the spindle sits in the centre, there's a hairline fracture on the disc. So I had to do a copy of that. You know, when you used to do copies of, like, for legitimate reasons, like a broken disc, you had to do a copy. Them were the days. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It filled a gap in the market for a certain age demographic. And it came out at just about the right time as well. Oh, stop, please stop. Alright, on the marbles. Never a good place to be. Way too much throat. I think there's a bit more time to be had through the old airpin, but we're going to have to be brave and lucky. There you go, plane taking off from East Midlands Airport. Would you believe that the airplanes are that low over Donington? I think I said it the other day, didn't I? And they still have noise restrictions here at the race circuit. When you're standing in the pits just behind that red building there, you literally can't hear yourself think when an airplane comes over, either coming into land or taking off. Yet they have noise restrictions. Just like... They only have a couple of days a year where there's no noise restriction. And now Crikes is in his sandbagging. There's no pleasing some. Ah! About half a tyre to fight across the curb at the old hairpin. Oh, he had a tank slapper. Don't worry, you carry on. Confused. How about the next championship race? One race banned for unsafe exit. Next championship race is tomorrow, and it is Road Atlanta in the P1 Ligier. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do a live stream tomorrow or not. You all made me so self-conscious about the double right-hander at the bottom of the hill at Mosport. I'm blaming every single one of you. You're all going to have to shoulder the blame for me messing up my braking and going off there. No, there's no one but myself to blame. There should be a few extra drivers tomorrow as well. I think there's going to be at least 2 more. Alright, alright. I won't come past. Too slow there. I don't know who that was. I mean, this is just free practice anyway, so yeah, you can sandbag all you like in free practice. Make you all wait. Oh, I did it again. That was less of a tyre width then. I was feeling good up until that point. Right, where did we get to? Confused oxygen. -10. Wonder if my dad was... I wonder if my dad has it somewhere. Might be. I think it might be worth some money now, but I'd keep hold of it if I was you. If he has. Gonna try no quali and do last to first. That's always always goes well. Yeah, why not? Average Mike, if you do or find about vintage Gen 1, Gen 2 championship, I'll try and join. Oh, okay. vintage Gen 1 or 2. I have to try and remember. Let me copy and paste that, otherwise I'll forget. But I've got to shut my eyes and go to bed yet. Average Mike said. Well, we got 3. I think we got 3 rounds left of this one. And then we'll be setting up the next one. The only problem is with the open wheelers, it's hard to. It needs more practice to have good close racing. Average Mike. I was 16 when it came out, but the physics was on another level from everything. Yeah, it was such. I just remember like Watkins Glen and slithering around in a Lotus. Critics, my dad had Grand Prix Legends, and I have some memory driving around Monaco when I was little. That's all I remember. Confused Oxygen, swear nobody lives near the trackside from one village either. Right. Average Mike, probably a sad old lady that needs to complain. Yeah, the noise thing, it is odd. You get them jumbo jets taking off, but they have a noise limit, and it's just proper odd. But it is what it is. Confused Oxygen, and I'll take that back. That lot was great fun. Yeah, it's a fun car, this one is. Such a fun track. Honestly, shame that was only practice. Yeah, you got to do it all again now, but you got to do it with meaning. You got to get your serious face on. Serious face on, tongue out and confidence. Can anybody honestly say they can feel the difference between cold brakes and hot brakes in this? Because I swear I can't. I mean, they probably are, but I don't think I've noticed. And I'm going to get a load of cheeky kids saying, well, you don't use the brakes properly anyway, Matt. Sorry, whoever that was. It all got a bit interesting because of the person rejoining. Not much to do there. Right, need to get a lap in. I think I need a bit more rear bias as well. A bit understeery as well. Bit slow on the way into Redgate. I turned the tyre sounds down. I need to turn them back up again. I need a little bit more input from the audio. I have no idea what setup I'm running, by the way. It literally could be anything. Yeah, I feel... Oh, don't do that, Matt. Oh, we're going to have to go again now. I felt the difference when the brakes go red hot and fade. Yeah, I feel that it does that well, but it's very rare I allow my brakes to get that hot. But I mean from cold to normal. Crikes, feel a huge difference on the first time I touch the brakes. After that, no issues. Right, here we go. that marker. Right in the wrong place. Oh, Connor. Oh, Connor. Not O'Connor, but O'Connor. I'm sorry, Connor. I was on a real flyer. I thought I'd squeeze past you. 40 seconds, I don't think we're going to get back. Wow, we're going to have to go from where we are then. No, we're still in third for now. I can't even cut the track there because one, it's blocked off, and if you do, you get a penalty, which means 8 seconds left. I ain't gonna do it. Trying all the tricks in the book to get back in time. I'm going home. You know, this race is going to be fun, so I think I'm going to stick around for the race. I weren't going to. I'm likely to be in trouble. Average Mike, I felt the difference when the brakes go. Yeah, I read that one. If it's the fronts, it's like you go from 55, 35 brake bias. Cold brakes haven't really noticed. Maybe braking conservatively. Possibly. Brakes, like when I either come out of the pits or at first brake point of the race, the car struggled to stop, but once it passed, the brakes are fine. Hi Max, how are you? Connor, sorry about that, Matt. I was trying to give you space. No, I knew we were going to be in trouble. If you hear me come out of Redgate and spot you, I say there's a back marker just in the wrong place, because I knew by the time I got there we'd be like either in the middle of the Craner curves or, as it was, the old hairpin. No worries, Connor. It's all good fun. We weren't supposed to be doing this race anyway, and the lobby's full up. This was supposed to be a test to get Crikes and it's supposed to be a test for Crikes and Chris to get into the lobby because they couldn't see it, and it's full up. Unbelievable. Right, here we go. Close for pole, it was. Where's are you still in here, Crikes, or have you left? I thought you were still in here, Crikes. I'm eating cigar right. No, that's all right. It's late for you anyway, isn't it? You're not at work tomorrow. Oh dear. The Hushmacker's down there as well. You can't see, can you? If I do that, you'll see him. Hushmacker. I love some of the names on here. Have you got any extraordinarily funny ones? No, there's not. The Denzel Washington, which is like the real Denzel Washington, so we can't take the mick out of him because he'll come and equalise me. We got Night Sight. Does he say everything in just green and black? If his name's Night Sight, what flag's that? Night Sight as well. Uh oh, here we go. Not the best position to be in, but we'll give it a go. I lingered on the brakes on purpose then. I thought there might be a send or two. Patience through the first. Oh, he just missed the bump back. Somebody got me. I lingered on the brakes going through the old hairpin because I thought there might be a bit of an issue. Right, we've got some chasing to do now. Oh, get back on the track, Matt. Get going. Oh, another crash behind. Carnage. There's still time. Great car. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my fault, Crikes. Thank you for helping test the theory. You came up with a good idea, actually, the invite. Trying to get up the inside of Niblet. Not happening. Oh, Niblet! Oh, talk about a track cut. That wouldn't happen again. He'd all reset for the next one. Why did it turn in so early there? I'm pushing our luck. Another slap on the wrist. No more. Oh. I was really heavy on the brakes. I couldn't miss him. Sorry, Niblet. Was that you, Niblet, or somebody else? I don't know who that was. I slammed the brakes on, but already on your way. Still time. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Really appreciate you bearing with us while we troubleshoot things. Somebody's clipping dirt. Closing in on Rico. Oh, scruffy Sue Starkies. Too much. Yeah, it will take a little bit of getting used to, but the consistency that load cell brakes bring is the like noticeable. No! Thought I got away with that one. Oh, he backed out. Weren't expecting him to do that. I was just backing out myself. No more, because we're going to get a penalty otherwise. Oh! Hank slapping. We lost so much time when we had that off. No, don't do that. Donington is the only track where the whole game where I struggle with track limit. Yeah, it's always a tricky one with Dono, especially when the track limits are so harsh compared to AC and LMU. Not LMU, ACC. Running out of time. Needed to be closer by now. Doesn't help that I'm having to be really careful with the track limits. Oh! One way to make sure you're not going over track limits. Rally school it through there. They're fighting hard in front, giving me a chance to catch a little bit. Let's equalise the equaliser. Double take at the hairpin. We force the issue. Oh, we're never going to catch the next one. One lap left. Oh, flashing like mad. Oh! Woo! Boys behind were desperately trying to close the... Oh no! Where? Oh no! That's your fault, Crikes. You're having one of them. I've got to drive the tyres off this thing now. Try and gap the cars behind. I don't think I'm going to do it. Oh, especially when you're slithering that much. What's the gap? Ah, I'm going to drop so far down the leaderboard now. I thought I'd gather some more. Oh, outbraked ourselves. Not under the brakes hard enough. Where was the track cut? Didn't I just do this exactly the same as the previous lap? Oh! Oh! You watch me fall down the order now. Where are we going to end up? 9th? 8th? Well, it was fun while it lasted. Seventh. Ah, that'll do, considering. Considering we were buried in the tyre wall over there on the right. I don't believe a word of it, Crikes. I want a steward's inquiry. Oh! Well, that was fun. Thank you, everybody. Happy new sim racing year. It's a late one. Right, we're definitely finished now. It is so late. Nearly 10 o'clock. Right. Thank you, everybody, for all the conversation, for joining the first live stream of 2025. 2025, everybody. Can't believe it already. And thank you for the donations. Thank you for all the chat. Thank you for all the racing. I'm sorry we had issues again. One day, I keep saying it, we will have a live stream with no issues. Just one day. Right, you guys are absolutely awesome. You know what I'm going to say next. Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. I'll decide tomorrow. Whether I'll live stream the championship, I'm not sure. Might not. Keep your eyes peeled on the usual Discord and community tab on the YouTube channel. I don't know yet. We'll see. And until the next time, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's be careful out there and have an even better weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Thank you so much, everybody. You've been wonderful again. Thank you. Bye.